Sorry about that. I was currently reading some Bale County Comic Con drama that we have going on. So I was trying to get into the nitty gritty. I finally just caught up with it. Oh shit, I got tapped into something. That's why the audio kept going in and out. Because I was clicking to do some stuff, and I was like, oh, I like put the audio back on so you guys can hear some shit, you know. Did I not read everything? Oh, it's because I'm not in the app. That's why it's not. That's why it's still showing one general. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting. Kind of the neat part about being part of stuff with Bill Kennett Comic Con with the Discords and other groups is that you kind of get the a lot of the tea and spice that's going on. Unfortunate stuff, not gonna lie. It's a little disappointing and definitely a bit concerning. But it is what it is. Uh, hold on. But like I said, it is what it is. I'm gonna still do it. I don't do my convention stuff for the owners. I do them for the community. So it's a little unfortunate because while I'm doing it for the community, I'm still basically helping and supporting the owners. And when they're doing shady stuff or being inconsiderate or just not really being a good boss, essentially, I'm in a sense not necessarily promoting it, but being, I guess, complacent would probably be the best way to put it. Um, which is not the case. It's just I do this for the community, and if I stop doing things because someone above or whatever was an asshole or whatever, then I wouldn't really be able to do anything realistically. Some things I might be able to do, but there's just other things where I just wouldn't be able to, because like, oh, the owner's an asshole, the owner is this, blah 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 blah, and I kind of miss out on the experience that I would normally have. Um, oh boy, or doing these conventions and really any other volunteer work. It just didn't have to be conventions. This is what I'm doing right now. Like right now I'm trying to pick up Giganticon. Now I didn't do Giganticon for a long time because they threw our flyers away and advertised there. Mind you, we're completely different months. Bell County shit. Bell County Comic Con is the first weekend of August. So the first Saturday, yeah, Saturday, Sunday of August. And I don't know their dates, but Giganticon is in October. So, what is that? September, October. So okay, so literally the month after. Like January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 2 months. It's 2 months afterwards. So we're not even in the same time frame. So as you can probably understand, um, fucking uh kind of don't really like that. It sounds like bad business planning. It sounds just unnecessarily spiteful. There's no reason why we can't coexist, especially since we're both Bell County cosplays or conventions. Just we're in the Temple area, they're in the Killeen area. So we're the Bell County Expo Center, which is in Temple, and they're at the Killeen Civic Center, which is in Killeen. So we're not even in the same area. We're not in the same months. I mean, there's time between us. So, and yeah, it kind of just rubbed me the wrong way. So I just never really bothered with Giganticon. Now mind you, this was uh 3 maybe 4 years ago. um so it's probably safe to say we haven't had any issues since. So it's probably safe to say that the people involved aren't part of it no more, or have grown, or maybe a conversation has been had, because we do go back to these establishments, usually like a Pizza Hut, Subway, stuff like that, and refill them, obviously. So if we go in and see, hey, our shit's been thrown away, and the people working there say, oh, that wasn't us, da da da, then we kind of have no choice but to suspect that it was um, the other convention, But like I said, this is years ago, probably not the same thing. We haven't had any issues with them, so um that being said, damn. That being said, I'm not going to continue to hold it against them. Because I would like to do another convention, just something a little closer. Because my other convention I do is WeebCon up in Dallas. So, and that one I kind of took on without really thinking, because I live 2 hours away from Dallas. So, really? Oh, but you work underwater. Whatever. Um. So, oh, can I grab it? I did. Okay. So I just wanted somewhere closer, and there's no really other close conventions that aren't a whole at least 2 hours away. Like Austin, as far as I know, doesn't have a or at least they don't have a convention where they do volunteers. Not that I've seen at least. Uh, but yeah, I mean, there's Giganticon. It's 30 minutes away. It's gonna be the second closest convention to me. So yeah, I figured why not. And like I said, it's been years. Like it's probably fun. I'm not gonna trip. Um, and this one specifically, actually speaking, I think it's San Antonio. I think it's Austin. Is them inviting some cosplayers. Um, Let me look at this real quick. The music's gonna be off for a second. Uh, it's a specific group. I don't know, like a full group, if it's just these three ladies, but it is where they be. It is the Sanderson sisters of. Is that Austin? Okay, so it is Austin, so of Austin, Texas. Um, a lot of people have had terrible experience with them. Just rude, very touchy. Uh, he's all word of mouth. I've never seen them, so I'm kind of being light on it because Vic, I don't know how to pronounce his name. The guy that played Broly, I think in Super, is also at our convention. Uh, like one person mentioned, not only are they associating with Vic, known whatever, a known predator, which from what I've seen, there's no actual proof or anything that he is a predator. The only thing that there's proof is that he is creepy. He's a very handsy person, which is still a bad thing. I don't think that makes you automatically a predator, especially since so far the only real reliable sources for him being a predator um, were easily debunked. Stories didn't add up. Like I think there was a mention of him touching one of I forget who's her name, Monica, I think, touching her on a balcony, but the hotel that they were staying at doesn't have balconies, so it doesn't make any sense. There's also another thing where he was touching up on her, breathing down her neck, licking stuff like. And there's videos of him, or video more specifically, of him not doing what she claimed and her being into it. Where in her, which is not to say that just because she's into it, she's okay with it, but in her explanation of what happened in the events, she was completely not okay with it. She was not into it. She was trying to push him away, whatever it was. So the fact that her reaction is completely different than what she said, and the fact that what he did is completely said, it's at the end of the day, all I can really say, at least from what I've seen, from what I've read, what's available, is he's just creepy. But creepy doesn't make you a predator. You're just creepy. You can be creepy and not be a predator. You can be a predator, not creepy. Well, I mean, what's his name? With Jeffrey Dahmer, I think. No, not Jeffrey Dahmer. Ted Bundy. The dude was absolutely a predator, but I don't think anyone found him creepy. He's still got a fucking fan base, as far as I'm concerned. But um, I think they're in the same boat in the extent in the I expect that they're both uh people have had bad experiences with them, um that they have been very touchy or just rude, because it is said that Vic is kind of a prima donna. uh Really? And that he not friend, yeah, he kind of wants princess treatment. He's a drama queen or whatever. So, but again, I mean, I don't really have any proof that he's a predator or anything like that. Just that he's very handsy, very creepy, which is still pretty bad. Um, you know, is he really gonna play grounded for? I might. I just woke up. I mean, I already did 3 hours earlier today, And I was like, I don't really, it doesn't really feel right me doing this early in the morning. So I was like, I'll come back later in the night to stream. I was gonna do it at 7 or 6, but Mason wanted me to text her. They said it was a family emergency, so I was waiting for her to text me back, and she hasn't. So I was like, okay, I'll just stream for now. She calls, cool. If not, then I'll just have to wait till she wakes up. Um, but yeah, I probably will, or I'm gonna stream as long as I can at the very least. But yeah, but and the experiences with Vic have been kind of back and forth, mostly in his favor, barely against him. With the was it Sandersons? I think it was Sanderson sisters of Austin, Texas. Everything I've heard about them has been pretty fucking consistent. That they're just really rude, very nasty people. They've they've even told the owner of, because I think it was for a different event, but they even told the owner of Bell County Comic Con about it. And I could even look up the screenshot they took. So, so they said, "Take it you heard about the Sanderson sisters, owner, maybe what happened, cosplay managers. They kept coming to our break room, taking our food, being rude to our ambassadors. We squashed it with them, and they apologized. But then it was brought to light that they've been sexually harassing one of your guests online. Owner, what the fuck? I don't mind sharing food, but being rude and harassing people is unacceptable. Can't see some of it because it's kind of cropped out, but yeah. And okay, I think and it's super unfortunate. We had a heart to heart with them, and they apologized, but then something was, online stuff was presented. So yeah, I it doesn't really specify which guests they were sexually harassing, right? Yeah, it doesn't say which guests they were sexually harassing, but I mean, that, and mind you, this is a private DM, a private conversation that's only been brought up until now, when they were brought to the Bell County Comic Con, which most likely happened because they got rid of the original owners, so they need people for cosplay, which they're also going to be the judges. Um, so not my pay grade. I just set up, break down, work with celebrities. It's not really my thing, but it is like I mentioned before, because I do volunteer at these events. Even if I'm doing it for the community and not doing it for pay or anything like that, because I am working these conventions and I'm working this one, it could argue that I'm being complacent. Um, what the fuck? I don't know what that's about. Anyways, it can be argued that I'm being complacent about it, which is fine. That's not um again, I do it for the community. I'm not going to stop because of that, because again, I'd have to stop doing everything else because someone or something. Um, oh, I just saw Jace's comment, which uh, I do want to also mention Johnny has also done nothing wrong to me, and he's been pretty good to me. So having only one side of the story, um, doesn't really help because hasn't done me wrong. He's been pretty good to me. He's been helpful support. He's even giving me extra passes because we only get a certain amount depending on how much you work, and I work the entirety of it, so I pretty much maxed out on the number of passes I can get. Um, and so I can't get any more, right? But he's been pretty cool about it. It's like, hey, if you want some more passes, just let me know. I'll get you the passes. Okay, cool, and that helps out because I try to get friends, family, or whatever that want to come. I've already got 3 friends. Bookkeeper, I don't know if she's going, but she wants 3 passes, I guess, for 2 friends and a teen. Um, I have another friend that's gonna pass this for herself and her boyfriend or husband or whatever. So that's already 5 passes down, and then my mom wants her coworker and his husband to go, so that's another 2 passes. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's I think that's literally all my passes. So if anyone else wanted to go, and just wants a free pass, I'm more than happy to give it to them, but I might not be able to. I can probably ask Johnny, and he might be cool with it, but you know, I don't want to, might make me biased. Oh, he's done these things for me, so maybe I just don't want to be. Yeah, you could argue that, but I just don't have. I just need more. I have one half of the story. I don't have. I don't like making decisions or judgments based off half of a story. I don't feel it doesn't feel right because I would definitely hate it if someone actually I've have had that happen where people have heard half of a story that honestly wasn't even half of a story. It was just completely fake. It was false. It was not true. It's fabricated. And and it just caused problems. Fortunately, I was able to get it squashed and dealt with, but it still doesn't change the fact that it was still a problem that just did not need to happen. Let me go get those feathers while I'm over here. Um, so all I can really hope for in regards to that is that sometime in the future, maybe they can squash whatever beef they got, and at the very least work together. The other group is Bell County Cosplay. They are, a non-profit organization, community cosplay group. Um, so while they probably won't be able to do anything with like working Bell County Comic Con, they can at least maybe be brought on as guests for the convention, especially for anything cosplay related. Because there's not really a whole lot, to my knowledge. I've never worked cosplay outside of being a handler for certain events. Like, for example, we have the 4th of July parade coming up. I'm gonna be a handler for that. We did Christmas parade, stuff like that. It's the most I've done. Um, so I don't know how cosplay runs. I don't know what the intricacies of it is, but fucking uh I just don't think there's a whole lot going on outside of getting your cosplayers together, having your booth set up, and uh judgings because they do cosplay competitions, judgments, stuff like that. That's what the Sanderson sisters are being brought on to do, is to be judges for the cosplay. Um, so hopefully, maybe if maybe don't have a cosplay, basically rent out a cosplay group. So invite them, Bell County Cosplay, be in the community, within the community. Not saying that the Sanderson sisters aren't a community group, but they're in they're in Austin, Texas. Bell County Cosplay is Bell County. It's our area. They're gonna be here as well as the other cosplayers. Um, and then I need to find that. There we go. I need to find the other live so I can do a refresh. And then that way they can still help work together, not under each other, together, and then still have and that way they don't have to worry about cosplay, and you have a management that is fucking phenomenal. Cosplay has been great under them. That's like the main disappointment about them not being part of Bell County anymore, is that there wasn't a better, is that a, no, it's water. Oh, I literally passed one up here. Ah, it's so unfortunate. I don't know what the colors, I think red means they're about to expire. Okay, that's fine. Um, yeah, I mean, again, I didn't work with Bell County or with cosplay before them. As of recently, I did, but not beforehand. I think they've been with us for 3 years, 2 to 3 years. As far as I know, cosplay has been phenomenal with them in charge. Which is not to disregard anyone that's come before, but I've heard, stories and stuff prior to them being here, and even they said that they've pretty much had to fix a lot of the issues, which they seem to have been able to do, with a little bit of, difficulty. It's in there, isn't it? Yep, I see it right over there. Okay, so not that one. But they've been able to get it on check, get it on par, work that out, all the good stuff. So it is a bit unfortunate that we've lost them. Damn, it's all over here. All right, well, I guess I won't be getting those. Careful not to run into the anthill. I see it right there. Uh, but yeah, it's. I guess it's not too surprising. It's still technically a business, but goddamn, man, the drama is kind of just crazy, especially since this drama specifically is with cosplay. You know, um, and I mean, there's even more stories than that. Yeah, that would definitely be the best way to put it for Johnny. I think Johnny just has his hands in too many cookie jars. 'Cause I hear all the experiences. I listen to people. I talk to everyone. I'm pretty, yeah, pretty, I wouldn't necessarily say close, but I'm able to talk and have these communications with everyone and kind of get their side of things. I like understanding. I like knowing things, like being aware of what's going. So, like for example, I'm pretty. I've been. It's been brought to my attention that I've come up occasionally in conversations in terms of being a director, which is basically a paid position, really just staffing. I don't think I'd be a director. I think I'd just be staff though. But again, still a paid position, which is pretty cool. But there has been some discrepancies with that I would definitely need to take into consideration if I did want to. God damn it! I upgraded it again. Did I? I did. Okay. If I wanted to go down that route, just, and again, and part of that I think again is Johnny just having his hands in too many cookie jars, uh, to kind of. Oh, I didn't mean to switch. So, and it's one of, yeah, so it's pretty much just one of those things where you're all over the place. You're not really able to manage. You got like 5, 6, 20 businesses going on all at once that you can't reasonably manage by yourself, which is why you're supposed to give it away to other people to manage for you. And he definitely does, but it seems like he's still trying to, well, where I see it. He's still trying to be, have his hands in the cookie jar as well. But now you got too many hands in the cookie jar at that point. And it kind of just defeats the purpose of having these people in charge if you're gonna try and have your hand in it as well. Take a step back. Basically be the CEO. Let the people you hire, you put under you, take control. Let them manage everything. Especially if you can't reasonably be there. 'Cause I know one of the main issues they was having with the cosplay group is that they weren't really advertised because Belcandy cosplay was going to be their own thing anyways, and reasonably and understandably they were kind of using Belcandy resources because they didn't really get to this point without Belcandy Comic Con. So, an argument could definitely be made that they owe something to Belcandy Comic Con, which I think is a very reasonable argument, and I think that's very fair. You don't just get to you're not just giving these resources from someone else and then you get a free ride to do whatever the fuck you want with no real acknowledgement to, who got you there, right? Oh, did I not switch? Oh, I upgraded it. Um, but at the same time, if you're not going to do anything for them, like at least provide foods or whatever, or just kind of be a part of what they're doing, then I can also understand their side where they don't really want to give any exposure, for one, to a business, because again, they're a nonprofit organization. They do, um, charity events for hospitals. They did, a hospital nearby where they dressed up as, I think, superheroes. Um, and then there's also, God fucking damn it. And then they also did a school, a middle school. I think it was, no, it was elementary. I think they went to. They did where they went to, again, I think they went as whatever characters they wanted. Because I know one person was Elsa. So I think it's kind of whoever they wanted to dress up as. But still, I mean, they're doing these events for the kids. It's kind of scummy and trashy to advertise a business because at the end of the day, Bell County Comic Con is a business. Um, and then if, you know, Bell County Comic Con, or I guess specifically Johnny, isn't going to be doing anything to kind of support them, or, any form of fashion, then I do agree that they are using, they got to where they were because of Bell County Comic Con, but that does not really give Bell County Comic Con a free ride, especially when you're doing these charity events because it's charity, it's kids. Why are we advertising the kids? Especially since I don't know, to my knowledge, at least just from the pictures I've seen, the only adults that were there were the teachers. So you're only really advertising to the teachers. I guess the kids can go home with the parents and show them, but that's still really fucking weird. Especially since, again, one of the events they did was a children's hospital. Really weird, really trashy, really scummy, right? So I think, and again, I think it's just one of those things to where he already has the owners of Bell County Cosplay already in charge of cosplay for Bell County Comic Con. Let them do their thing. Just let them do their thing. Don't get involved. If you would like for them to advertise or whatever, do something for them, because for them to advertise you, they kind of have to, give some leeway on their morals in terms of advertising to children at a charity event. Well, okay, give them an incentive to. Especially since Johnny isn't even in charge of it. He's not behind it. This is something they chose to do. Johnny doesn't, and I'm only going off what they're saying. So this could be true, this could be false, this could be half true. But he's invited to come and hang and do the events with them whenever, and he never shows up. He never talks, and he doesn't really communicate with any of the cosplayers or whatever. He doesn't come by during the events, And again, I don't know if it's true, but if it is true, then that doesn't really look good. And then again, what incentive did they have to advertise a convention that the owner doesn't even take part in? Ultimately, I wish it didn't go that way. There's another head, one of the top heads that I've talked to about it, and said that if they talked to him instead of Johnny, that they probably could have worked something out. But unfortunately, this is not the case, and it sucks because I think they do really good, especially since a lot of the cosplayers are with Bell County Cosplay, meaning that unless they really want to, they're not doing anything for Bell County Comic Con, which is why they're reaching out to the Sanderson sisters and probably some other people. Obviously, not everyone is, part of the Bell County Cosplay group. Not everyone cares, so they're still going to have some cosplayers, but they're going to lose out on their main cosplayers, which is, I think, the biggest issue, which is why I say hopefully in the future they can pretty much get it squashed. I forgot all about this. So that way, again, they can kind of work together. They can still have this really big fucking event, mind you. It's still a big event that they can, still volunteer at, Because I know for me, I've already been pretty adamant that I'm still going to do it. Like I said, technically not my problem. He hasn't wronged me in any form of fashion. So, I'm not as inclined as them to not volunteer, pretty much, he's going to have to do something to me or something egregious before I stop volunteering. Because again, at the end of the day, for me, it's still kind of just a he said, she said. I don't really have anything concrete, The only real concrete thing I have. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I meant to do, was going to do all plants and stuff so I can kind of keep them separated, make sure I have enough room for stuff. But yeah, it's the only real thing I have is that it's kind of, I wouldn't even say consistent because everyone's story is so different, but it's consistent in the sense that a lot of people have issues. Um, and that's still something, but I need a little more than just consistent stories because at the end of the day, I, it's I'm still just taking people's words for it. I don't have my guild, which again I've been on that side where it's a one-sided story that unless they get it from you, they might just take their side. I've had that happen. I've literally had that so many times where one person would say something and then the others would believe them and then I get attacked for it. And it's kind of just like, well, what the fuck? That didn't happen. And then I would find after getting berated for God knows how long, I would be able to explain myself and show them text messages, screenshots, and shit like that. And they realize they're in the wrong. It's like, oh shit, oh, sorry, this and that, you know. And it's fine and dandy, but it's also the fact that it happened. It happened multiple times. So it kind of came to a point where sorry just did not mean shit because you're not sorry. You, for the upteenth time, you guys have attacked me again off something that you've heard without getting the other side of it and clarifying it and shit. So it's just like, what are you sorry about exactly? That y'all were wrong again for the umpteenth time? It just kind of sucks. So again, as I mentioned before, maybe I'm just being biased because of that. And fair enough. I can acknowledge that, but I just don't want to take that chance. I've got a light source. I just don't want to take that chance that I'm rushing head on with half of a story and I don't even have the other half, and the other half being, everything that I would need to know about to really make a good decision. I'm not trying to fight y'all right now. I don't remember where the hole is. I think it's further back there. Go ahead and grab this while I'm here. Yeah, okay, it's over there. I went too far. That's fine. Yeah, it all sucks. It's an unfortunate thing. I enjoy it because it's drama. It's drama that I'm not a part of, so I like it. but uh, but no, it genuinely does suck, and I kind of sucks that happens. Especially since I meet a lot of great people, a lot of amazing people, during these conventions. Also, why I like doing it. I need light source. I need to be able to see while I'm down there. Illgrass. Okay, I think I have this. I think it's just grass I need. I mean, hell, like even with the cosplay group, I'm not super active in there because I'm not a cosplayer. Like I said, I'm just a handler, so I'm not doing a whole lot in there. So I don't have a lot to contribute in any form of fashion. The only thing I was really able to contribute was my talk about celery choices on, this is during the Vic conversation, but we also had Bam Margera, and this was like a few months before he relapsed, which is still pretty cool to see and whatever, but this is a family event, and you invited a guy from fucking Jackass. Let's be for fucking real, especially since someone paid him $20 to hit them with a chair. Like I was talking with Laura Wiggins, who was Karen in Shameless, Nicole Brown from Cobra Kai, talking whatever, and we hear a big old whack. So we look over at Danny Kuski from Eat My Shorts, and he's also the John's best friend from Terminator when they were kids. We were supposed to get, I forget his name. We are supposed to get the actor for John Connor, but he was not in the best condition. He did not want to come, and so he was in a better place, which I highly respect. Bravo, I respect that. So we looked at Danny, and he's putting his hands like, "It ain't me. Look over there." And so he points over at fucking Bam because they all have the same agent, and we just see some big guy, just fucking limping over. It's like, what the fuck? And that's what we see. Bam, charge up another hit and swat right in the back with the guy with the chairs. And mind you, they're padded chairs, so you didn't get seriously hurt, but you still got hit with a fucking chair. And I'm just like, oh, okay, okay. Um, mind you, I think I've already been doing convention. I think that was my second year doing convention work. So I'm not. I mean, I'm still not experienced. I still don't know what they're fucking doing in that situation. Um, it's just like I didn't know what to do. It's like, do I call security? Like, I don't know what to do. And I still don't know what to do in that situation. All I can really hope is that they don't invite someone like that again. And then there was fucking Peter Dante, which you might have seen him in a bunch of Adam Sandler movies. He doesn't do them anymore, to my knowledge, but he's been in a lot of them. Um, he not an issue, originally, but it was the fact that he had brought oh fuck that he had brought edibles. The first year he came, he brought edibles. Yeah, I think it was just edibles, and then and was handing them out. What the fuck? Even if he was only handing them out edibles, yeah, I think it was just. Oh, even if you were kids at this event, no, leave that shit at home or go to a convention like WeebCon where they do have, after hour 18 and up after hours where you can do that shit. We don't have that. We're purely a family event. And then the second year, he brought chocolate covered shrooms. And again, even if he was just giving them to adults, brother, there are fucking kids here. How about you just don't, right? And we haven't had him since, but it's still just very odd decisions that they would make. And mind you, this is only the three, and even Vic is a bit of an iffy one because a lot of allegations, they're just allegations. None of it has been proven. The only like real, I guess, like proof in a sense would be that he is suing the people for defamation, um, which you could make the argument where if you didn't do it, then it wouldn't bother you, right? But I don't know. Again, I haven't really seen anything that says otherwise. But that's pretty. Oh, smoothies, yeah. That's pretty much it. Let me see. Weak points. Okay. I think ants. Ants have weak spots in their eyes, so that might be an easier one. But yeah, I mean, they've only had those three questionable ones, and Peter Dante would have been fine if he did not bring drugs to a kids event. Like, brother, Jesus Christ, man. Like, let's think about this for a second. Like why did you think that would be a good idea? Like again, there are events like WeebCon where they are 18 and up, or they have 18 and up sections. They're not 100% 18 and up. I mean, they do, the closest thing might be um some of the artists do sell 18 and up stuff still. Um, they are supposed to be. They might not be, but they are supposed to be in a separate binder marked 18 and up. You cannot look at it unless the vendor is there to watch, so to make sure that you're of age. Um, so they definitely do have that, but that's about it. Like I said, they're supposed to be watching. So if you're a kid, you're not supposed to be looking at that anyways. And I think some of the vendors are actually pretty good about not having it out on display. So if you wanted to see it, you would have to ask them, "Hey, do you have a 18 and up? Do you have any 18 up artwork?" And then they would, if they, once you show them ID and stuff, they'll bring it out. Try to make sure there's no spiders. Then they'll bring it out, and you can look through it. And even then, I think they will even take you. There's one vendor, I forget what their I do not. If I can see their like logo or whatever, I'd remember it off and a beat. But there was one vendor that would even take you to a side that they have that's kind of got curtains on the side, to where you don't have to worry about anyone, looking from the side when they're looking at other stuff. Um, and it's tight enough that technically you could still see behind them, but not very well. And again, someone's still there watching, making sure that kids aren't just, trying to get a sneak peek. But yeah, I mean, just come on, dude. Seriously, be for fucking real. Dude, seriously, be for real. I might as well eat this. It's going to expire.
Not bad.
Um. So yeah, it's all kind of crazy work, and that's actually one reason why I want to do Giganticon because uh because because it's a smaller convention, and I'm hoping. By the way, Cat says hello, or well, they said hi, but I'm gonna say it like that. It's a smaller convention, so I'm hoping that it will be. Did my stream reset? No, it still says 39 minutes. That's weird. Um, I'm hoping that WeebCon Giganticon will be less problems, I guess I could say, less drama with it being a smaller convention. But we will see. They have not. I don't think they've opened up applications yet. We are kind of getting close to October. Well, we're in July. No, we're in June. June, July, August, September. So like 4 more months. Yeah, they haven't updated their websites. They haven't announced anything actually, so it's probably safe to say. I want to say they're not doing it this year, but they have two posts on their Instagram um with 2025. No, 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 not a vendor. Well, you can't apply for a vendor because it's 2024. That shit is not wanting to work with me for some stupid shit. But oh yeah, I did reset. I don't know why I did that. It's still going though. 41 minutes. Let me see. Did it? Is it Stream Manager? It is. Did it reset, or did it just re-upload the stuff? Remind me later. Sounds good. No, it's not Stream Manager. Oh no, it's video. Video producer. Yes. Okay. So did it? It did. Okay. So it did restart for some reason. So yeah, I have a 40-minute stream, and then okay. All right. Well, I'll see that 40 minutes because that I was debating on making that whole kind of rant kind of a highlight, you know. But okay, that's weird that it restarted. Is it still streaming? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. Here, let me pull it up on my phone just to be sure, so I can. Ooh, excuse me, have it actively playing. I don't know if anyone's still in chat. Yeah, it's streaming all right. Okay. Uh. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna complain about it as long as it's still streaming. Did I get a whisper? I did. Oh, from Sin. Okay. Well, back to the stream. Actually, let me see this real quick. Trying to see if this. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, yeah, they're still talking about it. So this is someone mentioning Johnny, and this is cover a completely different business, Bit Bar. Um, and then yeah, then they're kind of okay. So nothing too eventful. Kind of just the same stuff that I was already talking about. A little bits here and there. But again, kind of still the same ballpark in terms of still only having one side, which is not to call anyone a liar or anything. I just, again, being on that side, I'm just not very comfortable. Um, picking a side or being like, oh yeah, this is it because so and so said it. Because how do I know they're not lying? How do I know they're not misinterpreting it? It's it's hard to say. How do I go back? I need to go back to there. Okay, cool. All right. So where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? I kind of wasted time. Not positive. We should be good. Yeah, we just woke up. Okay. So
Don't even need to boil it.
boom, boom, boom. Um. Oh, lantern. That's what it was. Um. Oh, lantern. Make part one. Okay. Yeah. Because we need to be able to see. No, just the one. I should only have enough to make one anyways. Okay. All right. I think what I'm looking for is over here. Oh, hold on. I forgot to put the so I can be able to see chat. There we go. Okay. Should be fish. I think I found it. That's not it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Got my oxygen. Need to put that. We're gonna go for scales and bones right now. I'm gonna try and make that diver helmet. Should make this whole area significantly easier. I know I mainly need bones, but I do like the koi armor too. Especially with the parry bonus I think you'll get. And I'll go get that here. Take a look around. Cause I'm gonna go back get some oxygen. I'll get it on the way back up. I'm gonna grab this, grab the spear, and then go get some oxygen. Probably should have made some flippers. No, with the helmet, that'll solve that problem. Damn. Come on. Are you serious? And then it pops the bubble. So dumb. Oh, that's genuinely the dumbest fucking thing ever. That's so fucking dumb. That make no sense whatsoever. It popped out like 3 bubbles in a row, and it's like, ah, no, we're gonna do it this time. Fuck off. That's so fucking dumb. I would. I was gonna say my chances would have been better chasing the bubble, but I don't think I would have been able to catch it. Now without some fin flop.
Where
Look at it at 2 bubbles, 3 bubbles. So no, there's a fourth one right there. So yeah, no, it's fucking so dumb.
Tower of Helion, champion of the sun.
You can stop chasing me now. You're not gonna catch me. I was about to be like, there's no way you're still chasing me. Oh, is there another? Oh, I didn't know there's a bone right here. Oh shit. Oh, that's huge. No idea if I'm gonna make it. Oh, it was a water flea. Oh. Well, I'm not trying to fight that because I don't fucking have a good weapon against it. Yeah, I know. You gonna let me drown again? Come on. I don't think the water fleas get water or oxygen, unfortunately. I know the boat can do, obviously. So you... Yeah, they don't give any oxygen. I'm gonna go ahead and get a reset. I'm gonna look for... Try and go for at least 2 more bones, at the very least. Alright, there we go. Make sure I stay low so the turbulence or whatever doesn't get me. Did it reset my stream again? I got another notification. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me pause. Is it still resetting my stream? If I go back? No, it's still the same one. Well, here, let me refresh it actually. No, yeah, it did it again. Why is it doing that? It went from 10 minutes and now we're at 5 minutes. Why is it? I don't know why it's doing that. I've had no issues in the past. All right, actually, this morning stream I did 3 hours and 45 minutes straight, no issues. I don't understand why it's. I don't understand why it's doing that. I don't know why I opened up GOG. That was done to me. All right, well, whatever. That just means I have to crop them together. No biggie. I know, Pete. I know. Excuse me. But we should hopefully have enough to make the diving helmet. Diving helmet? I think it's a diving helmet. Yeah, just is now live streaming. Yeah, I don't know why it's resetting my stream. Hold on, let me look real quick. Okay. All right. Well, I'll worry about it later then. 'Cause I'm not really sure. I don't know. I am not sure how to fix that. It's definitely not the first time it's happened, but it hasn't happened for a while. And like I said, the stream earlier this morning went over 3 hours, so I don't know why it's acting up now. And this 3 times in a row. I don't think I've had it happen 3 times in a row.
Choke it down, Pete.
Oh yeah, I do gotta scan those. Oh, okay. I thought I saw the berries weren't scanned. I was about to be like, what? Okay. Right, diving home. So what else do I need? Where is it at? Nope, that's all I need. Nice, perfect. Craft. We're gonna put this back on for right now. This one we can go ahead and trash. I wish you could recycle those. I wonder if I didn't even think to look. I was wondering if I'll have enough for a bone dagger. Because that hide. Really? 2 bones? Oh wait, never mind. It's a duplicator. I'll just duplicate it.
Hey, Fid.
I went too far. I 100% went too far. Oh, I should have went to the other one by the statue, stone statue, whatever. Since that one, I think it had a. I don't know if it still has a feather, but it had a feather. Here's my boy armor. I'm gonna need a shit ton of bones and scales, but. Alright, dope. Go ahead and do a rescan. Yeah, see, it's still over there. I could have grabbed that. I was thinking about doing another one, but nah. How much to make a bone sphere or trident? Um, nah, because the dagger is a level 2 cutting tool, which will work underwater. I was debating, and I do have the bee stinger spear, so not entirely out of options. I will probably go for that bone trident at some point, though. need for this? Oh, I have. Oh, nice. Awesome. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, son. Nice. Moving up in the food chain, which means I can start doing those molars now. Okay. So let's not worry about the molars right now. Let's
Little less squishy
go
now.
ahead. I want to do spears. We're gonna be fighting spiders mostly,
Let
so.
there be light.
Just 'cause I don't want to use it up yet. Try to make it last as long as possible. Already? Who? No idea. Hello? Oh, I see it way over yonder. Your aggro range is way too long for how slow you are. This better be a different one. Is this the same? God damn. Almost killed his mother or something, because there ain't no way. Alright, I think I'm going too far. Let me go grab that feather, actually. If it's still over here. I don't know if it is. Nope. Unfortunate. Yeah, I should have went over here first while it was still there. Fair enough. Well, I got a little bit of hunger, so. It should be high enough. Not high enough, but we should be where we need to be. I didn't think of a fork boy. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. I think it's over here. Yep. Yeah, my timing with these is terrible. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. You guys are weak to slashing. I'm stupid. Water fleas. The water fleas are weak to stabbing. I'm so dumb. I made that fight harder than it needed to be. Might as well keep an eye out for any goodies. Go ahead and grab some food. I remember some being on the... Oh, yep, there it is. I remember something being along the wall. to make sure I collect as I go.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Well, it's allergy, so it probably is. Alright, last one. I need to get in there. I promise you, you don't want these problems, dog.
Holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
It means you're holding raw science in your hand. I don't know what to tell you, Bucko. I get why this is a thing. Having this underwater, though, you guys are assholes. I think I've died at least 3 times because I came here with not enough oxygen doing that. Alright, let me see if I can do them without activating that. Because I know what I gotta grab. Or activate, I should say. Okay, so I gotta activate. Okay. Alright, I probably should have activated it anyways. Oh well. I think it's just a whole animation to it that I just kind of wanted to avoid. Alright, might as well grab
Each
that.
member of the Tolley family, excepting yours truly, looks at Brussels sprouts, the great cabbage of Belgium, with utter disdain. Within its densely packed leaves, a high-powered nutrient boost in a miniature form factor. And yet mealtime after mealtime,
Okay,
it is
so there was an
recklessly cast
animation. I'm just
aside.
dumb.
Well, more for me. The body knows when it's lacking something. Funny that it doesn't tell the mind why, though. But I have taken the hint, and I'll do those brilliant horticulturalists of Belgium one better. You see, these little morsels are a prime candidate for experimentation in my new submersible multifunction lab. A closed-loop system complete with retractable solar dome. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
A lot.
Dr. Tully, it is almost time for your appointment.
Already? The joys of getting older. Trudy pushed me to go see a doctor after she remarked that I looked like a plate of wet ham. Very well. Mustn't be late and keep Dr. Applebaum waiting.
Can you? Thank you. Fucking Christ. Did I even grab it? I did. I see it up there. Ow. Actually, let me fight you. You give me oxygen. Where you be? There you are. I gotta delay my block. There you go. Alright, that's all I needed. A little bit more oxygen. How do I get in again? Over here. Just a wee bit of oxygen. I remember this used to be on. I wonder why they took it off. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to put on that badge. That heals on parries. Yeah, see, this needed level 2. Yeah, so definitely a better decision to go with the knife. Although I will get the spear eventually. Actually, I should look. I don't know if it's any better than the beast spear. And then I might as well go over here since I should have enough. I should have enough oxygen to get to the next spider and get some oxygen from it. Go ahead and grab these so I can chuck them down when I start getting hungry. Here, I'll even do it right now. God damn it.
Better than starving, I think.
Man, my timing is fucking terrible, dog. Diving bell spiders are clearly my fucking weakness because I'm struggling, bucko. Who and where? I see. What kind of range was that? Oh, no fucking way. There's literally one. All right, I just want to know what kind of range was that because it was nowhere, oh, nowhere near me. Nowhere fucking near me. How did it hit? Oh my god. I think I've had that happen before too. That's some bullshit and y'all know it.
The nose.
Some absolute grade A bullshit and y'all fucking know it. Where are you? Not only do I think that's happened to me before, but I think it's that maybe not same spider, but in that same area that's happened to me. And I mean, kind of on me for not checking my health, but still, I mean, I wasn't expecting Homeboy to reach across the fucking planet to hit me. God damn. See if there's any soda. Might as well check that juice over there too. Oh, hold on.
My mom always says I light up a room.
You. No juice. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Thank you. Man, that is not a lot of hunger though. Yep, all my food is in the bag. Okay, fair enough. should be somewhere around here. Let's get some oxygen while we're at it. I don't know what that was. Go ahead and give ourselves a fresh start. Although we will be using the turbulence to get over, so won't be a huge need in it. Whee! Make sure I avoid that. Yeah, and then there's still one more spider in there, so I'm not going to be too worried about oxygen. I just gotta kill it, is the thing. And I get fucking falcon punch from halfway across the world. See, you didn't hit me this time. Is it you? Okay, it was you. You're the one that did that bullshit. I gotta go. I'm panicking. There you go. Because I was not moving. Where's the other one? There you are. Okay, alrighty. Like I said, grade 8 bullshit. Alright, pretty sure that's, yeah, that's where I came from. Clay that I don't really need right now, which, go ahead and eat all that up. Probably should have went to my base and cleared up my inventory. Where's the... Where's the way out of here? Supposed to be another way to take me to key. Oh, it's in here. Okay, I thought it was a different room. I'm thinking of a different spot. I know what I'm thinking of. It's in the tree lab. There's a little tunnel in that small little water area. That's what I'm thinking of. Which I will probably go explore eventually. Because if I remember correctly, there's a gold molar down there. Ah, what are you doing? You would have been smart too. There is a bed here. I could have just went to sleep here real quick. Well, I thought the lab would take me here because there's a lab here, but I guess not. Definitely wasn't expecting to take me way over yonder. Oh, I don't have any more room. Fair enough. Well, let's make some room.
Taking
water in here? Nope. Alright. Set respawn. Seriously? You serious? Okay. Oh, these I can go ahead and
Better than starving. Nice and clean.
gives me a little bit of both. There's no way to cook them here though, which is the unfortunate thing. Is there not a scanner? I thought there was. If there is, I definitely don't see it. Did I not? Do I have to switch again? Yeah, manage remotely. Those are all on. Is there a switch I'm not seeing? Uh. Um. Down here, maybe? Did I... I know. Okay, I'm dumb. I know what I need to do. I'm really dumb. Yep, right there. I'm thinking of the old update where I'm pretty sure you can go through that door. But you also didn't need to activate anything. It kind of just was on.
I got the science.
There's no way to open this, right? No. Okay, fair enough. Alright, time to get jumped. Yep, that's opened. Oh, did those not open? Oh, shit. Fine by fucking me. I'm not gonna get jumped right now. Fuck, I look like getting jumped. This is not Jujutsu Kaisen. Man, it kind of sucks not being able to see shit. You have a torch still? Let's use up our torch. Oh, shit. Now I gotta pull out the fucking other one. God damn it. I should be fine, but there's a spider down here I gotta be mindful of. Hello? Alright, I think we're good. I'm not in any need of clay right now, so that will stay. Oh, you're tiny. Slowly working on that parry timing. Yeah, I think they're just delayed, so if I can delay my parry reaction, I'll be fine.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
What a fucking nerd.
Dr. Applebaum has pronounced me in perfect health. for a man 20 years my senior. I must face the facts. The gray hairs, the wrinkles, they are not figments of the imagination. I can draw only one reasonable conclusion. It is the elusive fractional errors of the shrinking process which are the cause. Trudy has asked that I discontinue my experiments, but what choice do I have? If I quit now, I will have nothing. What will I be other than a failed inventor and scientist
Ow.
with no discoveries to his name, unable even to teach the basics of physics to a gaggle of hormonal teenagers? No. If this means that I must sacrifice 20 years of my life, then so be it.
Remember there being a electric dude here too. He must have moved him. Oh, what do I not need on me right now? Not in desperate need. Oh, wait. That reminds me. Oh, I do have it on. Okay. So this one, parry heal, but look, I take more damage. Gas resist, gas guard, or poison. I don't know if this is going to be extra good against stink bug. I mean, I can probably. I think I used up the rest of it. Because if I still have some stink bug parts left, then I could just make the mask, and then this isn't really all that beneficial. But that's good to know. Yep, there's the arc dude. Okay. I can't see dick or balls down here. Thank you. Definitely need... Oh, nope, that's not what I was looking for. Any more stuff? Definitely get a little drinky drink. There we go. Oh, that was it? Oh. That was some other stuff. Okay, that's fine. Let me get the Brussels sprouts too. I think I can scan those. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Oh, because it counts as food. Ah, okay. So I can consume this one. Uh, I guess we might as well just eat these up too.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I want to collect as much of these as possible. So I can make the little arm thing or whatever and grow these myself. I don't have to keep coming back here. Although this would probably, well, I wouldn't necessarily say fastest because I do have to wait for them to grow. Well, I guess I gotta wait for them to grow anyways if I grow them. Let's get rid of this one. Not really in need of a dandelion right now. One, two, three, four. Decisions. Let's get rid of this, because that'll actually be easy. Oh, wait, no, these are ropes. Never mind. I don't want to get rid of those. Alright, let's get rid of these. I don't have a huge use for these. Okay, I think we're golden. Yoink and
Super cheap.
yoink.
I wonder how we'll get Burgle's memories off of this. I wonder if I have to blow on it. That usually solves the problem. That or flipping the console upside down. Oh, or maybe there's some little extraneous plastic tabs I need to snip off.
Man, I felt old hearing that shit. I'm not even that old.
Dr. Tully must be one heck of an engineer to be able to build something like this.
Honestly? Yeah. What's with the music? Oh, number lock is how wait, no, I think number lock is just, yeah, that's just that. Never mind. 'Cause I don't know which button takes me straight. Oh, it's music playing for that. Okay, I don't know which one takes me straight to mutation. Because it appeared to be M, but it's map. Let's see. Oh, that's auto walk. That's good to know.
I spy.
Yeah, I don't know which one takes me to my mutations. Alright, where did I come from? Oh yeah, can I skin the... I cannot. Well, I guess Tully made them, so... So there's only 2 doors, right? Okay, so then it would have to be this way.
I got the science.
Nice. And let's go ahead and head over here real quick. Although I don't think I can do anything here without the superintendent key card. I think is what I need. Okay, not sure what that was for. Yeah. Yep. Or assistant manager key card. I always want to call it superintendent. Alright, that's fine. We would just have to remember. And I think the other one is the same way too. So even though I went to the one with the tadpoles around it, I think I need a key card for that one as well. So won't worry about that. Oh, that's good to know this is directly under my base though. So yeah, if I do need to get some sprouts, I can just drop down and grab them real quick. I do need to see how long it takes for them to respawn. Let me do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, not what I meant. And then need to make another chest for food. We'll just do a small chest. Oh yeah, I forget if those don't take too long to cook. I guess I could have just. Can I take the jerky off of the tap pool? I can't. Alright, that was done with me. I forget. These don't take too long to cook. I could have just. Oh, it's fine. Alright, chest. I'm dumb. I'm literally in the wrong tab. And then that way all my food items can go in here. Yeah, and that out because that can be used to make slurries. I think that's good. I want to see if these can go in the other one. Although I might not have enough room, so I might need to make another chest. Oh, I got room. What time we got? Can we sleep? Yes. Alright. I'd rather not do it the whatchamacallit. Whee! Okay. Burgle. We need to burgle. So next up is going to what do I need for you guys? I feel like I have everything to make y'all. Alright, it's just alright. So 2 tops, 4 ropes. Let's see if I can grab that. Oh, I'm dumb. 4. I just grabbed the sticks. I'm dumb. Although, well, I guess once I get done with all the berries and stuff, but I should definitely, well, I actually just make another rack for tadpole meat. I think having tadpole, I mean, there's a bunch of shit ton of tadpoles around me, and so having that jerky not only means I can stack them, but also means they won't expire. And I won't have to worry about letting them sit right here so they don't go bad. Which, speaking of, do I have? I do. Let's go ahead and
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
eat that bad boy.
Don't even need to boil it.
And I think I drunk everything out of here, right? I did. Okay. Purple. And then we'll probably go grab the molars. I know there's the molars by the orb weavers, the gold molar way over yonder. There's a white molar underneath the bench over there, the picnic table, whatever. I think no, it's not a molar. There's a bunch of rocks though, where the coup de grace is. There's a molar right there, but that's next to a spider. I'm not trying to deal with that right now.
For sniffing.
There's a gold molar, which I guess I can go back and do. They got a quest for that. I just need to grab some webs. And then I might as well see if there's any. Is there any other molars while I'm running over there? There is. There's one inside that lab station. Yeah. I need to grab some dandelions too so I can float down. And then this should let me do more expensive stuff, I think. Or no, I think it's just a higher limit. Okay, I think we're good on that. Burgle, where you be? Burgle, there you are.
Good morning. How can I help you? I knew I could count on you. Please hold while I update my files. Here we go. Woo! Better than ever. My analysis shows the spacer suffered a catastrophic failure in the embiggening cell. The embiggening cell stores and regulates interatomic energy transfer during the spacing expansion phase of the spacer. Put simply, it controls the rate of growth of the subject and prevents overexpansion, which can be quite messy. Yes. If the subject's rate of growth is not precisely regulated, overexpansion will cause bioorganic subjects, such as yourself, to pop like a gremlin in a microwave. Scientifically speaking, of course. There is both good news and bad news. Which would you like to have first?
Surprise me.
All natural flavoring is not, strictly speaking, natural. Now you know.
That's not what I meant. Oh.
The good news is that I have a spare cell here. The bad news, it is empty. As they say, when life gives you lemons, close your eyes and imagine it's a delicious lemon crime. But I can provide you with instructions.
Oh, did the number unlocks, or did I unlock it? Okay.
The cell must be filled with a special mixture, a cocktail, if you will. Another breakthrough invention by Dr. Tully. Hold please while I push the recipe for the embiggening cocktail to your scabby. Processing. Error. Missed cheese and fries. It appears the formula for the embiggening cocktail is not in my memory. It must be on one of the remaining super chips. We will need that recipe in order to fill the embiggening cell and send you home. I am sorry. It seems like the forces of nature are trying to keep you in this yard, but I believe you are here for a reason. Hold on to the empty cell for me, and when you feel ready, retrieve another super chip to see if we can piece this puzzle together.
Alright, I think we're
Have
done with
an
that.
exponentially great day, my friend.
Your mother. So, what would be the next step? Oh, there's a mola down here. I'm gonna go grab that.
Fiat Lux!
Alright, so... Yeah, the next thing... I don't think I have enough. 'Cause I have that other one. Nah. Because that other one's rotted, and I don't know how long that'll last. I'll wait till I can make a perfect lantern. That way it'll last longer. But, yeah, let's grab this. Nice. I went the wrong way like an idiot. So yeah, let's grab the molars that I'm aware of, so I can get the upgrades going. But yeah, the next thing would be the haze, as far as I'm concerned. Because there's the Black Ant Hill, but that's where the assistant manager is. And so, if I do that, I gotta fight the assistant manager, and I am not exactly equipped for that yet.
This morning, I installed the borrowed lab modules, another one of my forgotten inventions from the early days. They had such grand notions back then. The Kinder Science Mini Quick Little Chemist Lab educational toy for children. But no, Wendell, we can't possibly put hydrochloric acid into the hands of children. The lawyers will never agree. It's a good thing I never told them about the Bunsen burners. Odd that Ominent has been using my toy pieces in this way. I digress. The lab network is now up and running in the backyard. I'm planning to dedicate each one of them to a different function. Main power will run through here. The Oak Lab is the center of operations for the backyard. The second lab is nestled into the hedge. Such wonderful views from up there. Side note, I'm worried that Ominent's shoddy manufacturing of the lab pieces will cause them to fall apart over time, but they will do for now.
I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. I have no idea. All right. Well, yeah. So the next one will pretty much be, yeah, it would have to be the Haze Lab. I didn't think to check to see if I can make a gas mask. But yeah, Haze Lab would be the next one. Because again, if I do the Black Anthill, that's Superintendent. I don't want to fight him yet. I'm not trying to fight you either, Bucko. I just want this tooth. Mole. Mole, 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 mole.
That is a big spider.
Yeah, I've
I
seen
don't
bigger.
think I'm high enough level to take on such a foe.
It's alright. Goodbye. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That lantern was actually lasting a while. I probably could have did the cave real quick. Like as long as that could last for most of the travel, I could the other one would have been fine. But it's fine. I'd rather just make a new one. I could also, well, I got to do the Red Anthill so I can get the bombs. I could do the picnic table because that's got a super chip, I think. And that one would be easier. It's just dealing with the bees. And again, I would need to get a red. Well, I got to make some red ant armor then. I'm going to do that. But, oh, nice. There's another one out there, too. I guess I could. Nah, it's fine. I'll wait till I'm up there, and then I'll glide down. I think I'm gonna have to build, like, stairs or something to get up there. I don't know if I care enough for that, though. I don't think there's a way to really jump up. I think all these bricks are too tall. Yeah, I'd rather just glide down. Make my life easier on that part. I'll come back to that later. Well, shit, hold on. Might as well do the molars here. Reset that. No lead or feathers. No feathers. No feathers. Oh, we got the gold molar. Oh yeah, there's the gold molar. In the tree? Oh, yeah, this is the tree. Oak Lab, yeah. Is it inside? I could. There should be a tooth right here. I don't know why it's not showing. I already grabbed that. I think that's where. Yeah, that's where the one thing was. I already grabbed that. Oh, I forgot about the. Okay, that's fine. I'll nab that on my way. I completely forgot about that. Why not? Alright, I'll save up for the mutations. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta do this. Ooh, this is always a tricky one. do these two. I don't care about any of these. Oh, I can get the mints. I don't really have use for the mints right now, other than the free upgrades. But yeah, let me go nab. Fish? No fish? No fish. Okay, let me go grab that key. Well, not the key, but open up the chest. And there's a molar. Gold molar in there, so I don't know if I want to use it for arrows or save up for food. Because food's the main thing, because you can't hold a lot of food, and food's kind of important. And then item resources is important too, but not the biggest deal. Where's it at? Oh shit, hello. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I think I will have to make. Well, I'm gonna have to make the armor anyways, because the door to the Haze Lab is also blocked by bombs. And I don't. Outside of the Haze Lab, I don't know where to get bombs. Free ones, at least. So. Okay, we're gonna have to make some ant armor then. I'm gonna need some fucking. The infected stuff. I forget what it's called. But I'm gonna need some of that too. Actually, let me explore down here real quick. Because there's definitely stuff down here. I know there's a molar somewhere. Alfred's down here too. I'll have to remember to go grab him. That Mertina actually helped. I think Mertina makes me swim faster. I think breathe longer and swim faster.
Scientific breakthrough.
Where does this go? I don't remember this one. Hey, Fjord. I don't remember this place. Where does this go to? That's got to be connected to the other lab. I don't know anything about that. God damn, dude, I just got out. Over here, I think this is where the other molar is. No? Nope, I see it. It's on the other side there. And then I guess while I'm going over, yeah, let's do the picnic table. I mean, it's super whatever. It's a molar. There may or may not be another molar where the key is. The second level de coup de grace is also up there by the chest where the super chip is. I have to roll a d20, but that'll give me the level 2 for the coup de grace. And then there's some black ants up there as well. I can start killing those, get a few black ant parts, kind of get that going. I'll need some black soldier ants, but like I said, to get the black ants going, if I bring some webbing, I can also get that zip line towards the ant hill or the sandcastle, which again won't be exploring that because that's the black ant lab, but I can go ahead and start working on killing the ant lions, which is going to give me the ant lion sword, which as far as I'm concerned is, in terms of two-handed, best two-handed weapon. Not in, New Game Plus or anything. Well, I guess it's up to you. I think the sour batter axe is the best, but you don't get it till you pretty much beat the game, so it's debatable. But I can get that going. I can also go ahead and get some spicy candy and stuff. There's also another chest that gives me the salt mace as well. So I guess I would also need to make. Well, I can go at night. I can't get the salt mace during the night because it only works during the day, unless I can dig it up without the shovel. But we'll see. One thing at a time. I'm kind of all over the place right now. Let's just one thing at a time. Okay, ant armor. What do we need for ant armor? Oh, definitely to make this. I'll hold off on this right now, though. Okay. So that's the helmet. Chest piece. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. 6 more ant parts. I can do that. What time is it? 16. We got a little bit of time. Let's just hope there's some walking around here that I can kill on the way. Now, let's also hope they also drop double, because if it's double each time, then that'll be my 6 that I need.
Choke it down, Pete.
Alright, anyways. Not seeing any ants, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Although it is getting dark, so that could be the reason why. Boop. Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I will probably have to go down the anthill, though, if there's none walking around. Actually... Well, no, I don't have all the parts. Well, hold on. What parts do I need? I can... okay. Because I'm debating on just going to sleep by the lab, because it's going to be by the red anthill anyways. And if I can just make it... I'll have to rebuild the workbench, because I think I broke it down. But, I could just build it there instead of having to run all the way back. Because there's definitely ants over there, and if it... Yeah. Oh, wait, wrong way. I should probably explore that later.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
I just need to make sure... I mean, I do have that gas protection. I just don't know if it's going to protect enough. My dumbass did not think to... Make that goddamn gas mask. Assuming I even have the part for it. I mean, I can eat these down. I don't know if these give me gas resistance, but if they do, I can definitely eat these down. Get a little bit. I just need enough to, like, get in and grab some stuff. I don't even need a whole bunch. Okay, cool. Go ahead and start. I think it's 10.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
There we go. Yeah. All right. Nice. And then let's look at mutations. This just how gas resistance. Okay, we'll go ahead and put that on then. And then we'll... Is it this one? And then we'll see... We're gonna go to sleep first, obviously, but we'll see what that does for us. And do I still have that workbench? I do. Nice. I thought I broke down the bed. Damn, why would I do that?
Body mass readout is an acceptable range. Skin cell degradation is minimal.
Specimen vitals are stable and holding. Looks like we've done it.
Great job, everyone. Let's set up 3 more trials for replication.
Sorry to crash your party. The Defense Department has arrived early to discuss Project Orc. The director needs you to be present at the meeting.
Not sure what's worse, our director or a 3-hour meeting with the military.
More nightmare visions. I was the subject of a nefarious science experiment, but to what end? Orcs are minions of Lurk and Shriek. The quest becomes even more mysterious.
Oh, it's the bird. I'm trying to figure out what that loud boom was. The goddamn fucking bird. One part. That's unfortunate. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to risk aggroing all of them at once. Oh, hello? Where? Unfortunate. You guys are only dropping one part. That's unfortunate. I bet they fucking are. Oh, shit, Stan. Oh! Oh, nice. I was expecting to miss. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna just have to take a YOLO. Let's go with it. Double parry go crazy. Alright, well, I got more than what I needed. Ah, son of a bitch. That's fine. I just need him away from everyone else. Is the ring motion notification sound is so fucking annoying. Have you tried turning it off? Or changing it to
No soldier in
Trump
any
saying China?
business.
Every time someone walks by, you just hear China, and you can't change it to a better sound. Never mind then. You know, you think you would. Like, it's just the ring. It's not like super high-tech military advanced options. Like, you'd think they'd at least some like preset sounds. So maybe you can't add your own, but it gives you like 20 default sounds that you can choose from, you know? Like, I don't think that's too much to ask for. But then again, we still have phones that have it to where fucking the buttons to like interact with it is still unnecessarily super tiny. Instead of just making them or giving it its own like little box that you can click. So even if you don't hit the arrow exactly because you hit the box in general, it's still, you know. Excuse you? Who's you teabagging, dog? Alright, I clearly need to eat.
Better than starving, I think.
Did I grab the other one? Alright, I think I only needed 4. And then what was the other one that I needed? Rope. Okay. You can change the doorbell sound, but the motion one. See, and you see, that's what I'm talking about. Just half-assing it. Who gives a shit about the fucking doorbell? It's a fucking doorbell. I want a ring notification options.
Nice and clean.
Teabagging upon first interaction is great. Yeah, and they paid the price for it. Alright, nice.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Alright, I now need a torch. That's what I need. I need a torch. Unfortunately, I can make a perfect torch, so it'll last a bit longer. Okay. So rope, dry grass, sprig. Okay. So boom, boom. Should be right here. We just do this one. I just need one. I don't know where it went. Oh, I see it now. Hello, Ladybug. Oh, yeah! Actually, let me double check this. Hold on, because you're gonna... So, the reason why I'm streaming this is kind of like to actually finish the game before Grounded 2 comes out next month. And I'm wondering if they're gonna have roaches, because that'll be fun. Let me see. We got scorpions, baby, young scorpion, ice scorpion, not confirmed, orc scorpion, butterfly, orc butterfly, caterpillar, mantis, non-boss, possibly praying mantis. They do have cockroaches, and I bet you I can ride it too, because you can ride bugs in the second game. I'm gonna tame. I'm gonna tame a cockroach, and I'm gonna name it after you. All right, what do I mean? What do I need again? Sap. And then what was it? Baby, young cockroach, snail, and a tarantula. Okay. Oh, a tarantula? Ooh, okay. That'll be interesting. Bought New York pants and shoes. So excited. I'm not from New York. You're gonna have to dumb that down for me. Thin the roach is crazy. Alright, oh damn, I didn't have enough. Okay. That is A-okay. New work. Oh, I read that as New York. I ain't gonna lie. I still don't know what that is though. Like, are they like work pants, or like are they regular pants? Are they jeans? You're still gonna have to dumb it down for me. How do I get out of here? Close. That's not what I meant. Capris. Okay, but are they jeans? Are they khaki? Are they cargo capris? Are they going to be jeans that you're going to cut like me? Denim, okay. Surprised they let y'all wear denim. I feel like they've always had an issue with denim. I can wear whatever the fuck I want because I work overnight, so who cares? Alright. Not bad. Not bad. It still kind of hurts, but that's not bad. They better get over it. You right. You show fucking right. The issue is that there are none close by. Ah, my screen's doing that thing again. Give it a sec. My shit's literally going. I need to just get a new monitor. It only happens during games, though. If I just leave my computer on, it doesn't do this shit. But when I'm playing a game, it'll do that for some reason. I want to say it's because it's getting hot. But, I mean, I got because there's a stink bug nearby. But I could literally... Oh, right there. I see it. But I can literally be playing, like, watching YouTube videos and movies and stuff like that. And it does not give a shit. And I mean, it's a cheap Chinese knockoff. I'm not expecting it to be like super great or whatever, but it should, mind you, this is all the same product. All my monitors are Golfuck or whatever the however you pronounce it. And so I don't have this issue with the other two monitors, but this monitor, which is my bigger monitor, unfortunately, is the only one I have this issue with, and I don't know why. I'm trying to find a bug that I can aggro, because I don't need a whole lot. I think I just need 5 per bomb. But I think I might just need to make the gas mask and make my life easier, because this is just not working out. Yeah, I think I'll take my... It's a raid. Oh, did I not set up my shit? Hold on. Is my shit not set up? It's supposed to make air horns when I get raided. Hold on, is it? Yeah. Has raided with a party of 4. Why did it not? Okay, I'll have to look at that then. It's black? Okay, hold on. My screen fucked up, so I think that's probably what happened. So let me do game instead. Why didn't you say something, Sin? Yeah, my at least this specific monitor, because they're all from the same company, but this specific monitor that I use as my main one, for some reason, waiting for it to pop up on my end. For some reason, I guess when it gets too hot while playing a game, not when doing anything else, just playing a game, it'll either turn off, and it'll turn off then turn back on, so it does the whole back and forth bullshit, or it's still not popping up on my screen. It is. Or it'll just straight up freeze, and then I have to turn it. I have to unplug it. I can't turn it off. I have to unplug it because the power button don't work, And even sometimes when I turn it off, like I shut down my computer, this would still, it won't show anything, but it'll stay on as if it's trying to read something. So I think it's safe to say that I'm probably just going to put that back up so I can see chat. I think it's safe to say that I'm probably just gonna need oh, see it just did it again. And yeah, just so okay, so what's gonna have to happen is I'm just gonna have to swap my screens because again, it only does it when I'm playing a game. It does not do it for literally anything else. So let's do windowed, hit apply. It's this is not windowed. Okay, here. Let's lower the quality. Boom. Bring bad boy over here. Uh here, let me move this over to while I'm at it. Move this right there. Okay, now we do full screen. Hit apply. Okay. The game did not like that for some reason. Or it's on the wrong screen. What the fuck? Why is it on the wrong screen? It went to my middle one that I have vertical or whatever. Is it playing the sound for y'all? Because I did not hear the sounds at all. No sounds? Okay, hold on. Because I didn't hear it either. Son of a bitch. What is the button? W. W to apply. Okay, see if that does it. Is that good? Oh wait, I forget. This screen is not. This screen's smaller. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm dumb. This screen is your E is smaller, so that's not gonna work. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I? Okay, I can do this. There we go. I forget which one this is. I think it's this one. No, I think it's this one. Okay, I think that works. Okay, so no sounds. All right, let me. I'll go ahead and refund those for you. By the way, I found out how to refund them. I'm gonna be honest. I refunded everything from like years and years and years, so everyone got their points. So if anyone's, so all the points Jace wasted, he got it back for free. Okay. So let me. So I got my stream itself pulled up. So let me. Here, I'll use my other account, my sock account. Um, let's do line cook. My sound alerts are on, right? They're not hidden. Nope. Webcam, camera, death, BRB. Those are the only things that are hidden. Okay. It's not even popping up. Hold on. Let me. You know what? I did redo my password on Twitch, so I might have to relog back in, maybe. Because I didn't see or hear that at all. Okay. My alerts. Channel points. Okay. Line cook. Test in browser source.
Bro, your occupation.
That sounded like ass. What did that sound like to y'all? If y'all could hear it, of course.
Bro, your occupation's gonna be a line cook in a second.
Okay, that sounded better. Was that better? Because that, for me, that sounded like ass. That, it's better now. Okay, let me do the please then too. Let me make sure.
Please, for the love of God.
That one sounded better. Was that one good too? Okay. So now let me do channel points again and see, now that I've logged back in, do line cook.
Bro, your occupation's gonna be a line cook in a second.
Okay, it appeared. Did it appear for you guys? Y'all hear it? Okay, cool. All right, sound alerts are working now. Okay, cool. Awesome. I don't know. I don't know what the problem was. I think it might have just been because I wasn't logged in. Because I did reset my password, so that might have been the issue. So okay, cool, awesome. All right. So I'm gonna sound weird because my mic's on my right side. That sounded terrible. Was that good or bad for y'all? Because that sounded bad to me. That one was bad. All right, do it again, nerd. Yeah, that's why I said do it again, because it didn't work the first time, but the second time and third time it was fine. And I did refund your points, so you didn't lose anything. Not that they're expensive. Oh, fuck. I just gave Jace 10,000 points back. Fuck. I'm such a dumbass. Oh, boy. Because I'm doing this on my side. That is still bad. I don't know why that is sounding like that. Okay, let me do it on my... Where's my... Okay. You're getting your points back. Relax. What was it? Line cook? He did please. Let me do please too.
Please, for the.
Why are they... Okay, what if I turn down the sound alerts? Is that gonna do anything? Because maybe they're just peeking.
Please, for the love of God.
Okay, that sounded good. Did that sound good to y'all? I think it might have just been peaking because I had it at full volume. Or it was at 0 decibels. It's now at -4 decibels right now. Good. Okay. All right. And I was on the account that wasn't from Stream or Steam Cord, so, or Sound, whatever the fuck it's called. Fucking Christ, man. Okay. I did not think I was gonna have to be doing maintenance or whatever like that. Stream Manager, so I can give you those points back. Where is it at? Is it this one? Reject all, confirm. Boom, got your points back. Okay. And then I do need to... I'll worry about it off stream. Okay. Y'all can see the game. Y'all can hear it, though. I did switch screens, so I want to make sure before I continue on. I'm currently kind of moving my camera back and forth. You can see it. Hopefully the stink bug doesn't attack me in the process. Yes? Okay, cool. Because it's not moving on my screen. So I don't know. But it's moving? Okay, cool. Alright. As long as you guys can see. That's all that matters. If I can't see, that's fine. I'm not gonna trip. Yeah, so I need... Hopefully my voice sounds fine. Because like I said, I'm having to look away to look at the screen. But you guys are to my right. Or the mic is, at least. So we are going to go back. I'm going to hope and pray that I have stink bug parts, so that way I can make the gas mask. I
Aw, poor guy's got
I
allergies.
can definitely survive it. The issue is I cannot take a hit, and a lot of these bugs do AOE or ranged attacks, which is going to be pretty difficult to not get hit, especially since I do struggle with fighting infected bugs. I just kind of suck at it pretty much. So the only one I have an easy time with is the ladybug, and that's because their attacks are pretty much the same. The only difference is it does have. Let me do this. I don't think anyone's watching me on YouTube, but I do have both YouTube and Twitch chat in one thing. So, but it's just a little AOE where they shoot bombs around, which is super easy to avoid. So Ladybug is actually pretty easy. The attacks are, as far as I'm concerned, the same. So, but the other ones, they're a bit tricky. I think mites are probably easy too. I think they're the same. I think they just spit at you. Fucking nasty asses. But yeah, I do need to see if Grounded 2 is coming out on Game Pass day 1. It should, because it's a Bethesda title.
Keep it as a pet.
Or not a Bethesda, Obsidian, and I think Xbox has control of Obsidian. So that being said, I should be able to download it for free on Game Pass, but if not, I'll buy it. That's perfectly fine. I think this game is fucking amazing. It's definitely worth buying. But that won't be until, I think it says July 27th is when it's coming out. So, not for another month, pretty much. But I will absolutely be hopping on that bad boy. I'm going to see if I can get some other people to download and play it, or see if I can even buy it for someone. Don't mind playing it by myself, but these games are a lot funner with other people, especially since I like friendly firing. It's fun. It's fun. If you never friendly fire, then you're kind of missing it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. That's why people don't like playing Halo with me. I have a lot of streams and clips with. I don't think I've uploaded any of the streams, but I do have a lot of clips of Miles, kind of just being a problem. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and snack down on one of these.
Pretend it's beef jerky.
Do I have enough to make a gas mask? Fucking do. Let's go. Craft and equip.
Less squishy now.
Alright, so we gotta go. I've got to go to bed now. Y'all have. I don't know why I wrote that as y'all have a good night. Friendly fire is fun. You don't even play games, Tim. What are you talking about? It's past your bedtime anyways. I don't know why you're still up. You're supposed to be in bed 2 hours ago. So the gas mask should just by default negate any gas damage as long as the mask isn't broken. So I guess I don't have to really. Actually, I guess now that I think about it, go ahead and put this back on. Compliant, is it not? There we go. And then I can go ahead and take this off. Where's coup de grace? Crit hit, recovery, quickness, ant damage, steal item, barbarian. I kind of want to parry though, so we do coup de grace. I do need to kill some mosquitoes so I can get that mosquito sword. Because then I'll do one mutation that's garnered towards two-handed heavies, and then one that's garnered to one-handed parry with a shield. So that way, even if I miss the parry, if I'm too early or something, I can still block the damage and not take any hits. And then do one for underwater exploration, which I don't really need a lot, but it'll still be good to have. And then probably a boss build, maybe. I think I could probably go in. Well, no, I would say I can probably go in with the barbarian build for bosses, but some bosses I can parry somewhat reliably, so I don't know if I want to do that. But we would definitely see, because I don't think, with the way things are going right now, I think the first boss will probably be the assistant manager. I can do the Broodmother right now. I'll need to make some Fury slushy, whatever, and some other stuff. But I think I'm gonna hold off on the Broodmother right now. Mainly until I kill. Am I even heading the right way? Sort of. It's this way, but I went a little too far to the left. I want to kill a wolf spider at least, because that will give me Mithradism, however the fuck you pronounce that dumb shit, which will give me poison resistance. Okay, be careful, some stick bugs nearby. But that'll help with the venom, because I think the Broodmother can poison me. And that should make that fight a bit easier as well. But I'll still need to make that crossbow and then see if I can use regular arrows. Because if I can use regular arrows, that'll help. Because then I can just... the regular arrows are just cheaper. The expensive arrows need feathers. They need feathers. Feathers aren't exactly in high quantity, so... would definitely help to just use regular arrows, especially since I'm doing a pelting with a shit ton of arrows, with occasional gas. They're all down there. No, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. These guys have AoE attacks as well, so I gotta be careful with them. Don't run for me. Come on. Come here. Come here. Harry ho. Harry King bitch was good with it. Fungal growth, that's what it's called. Alright, I think I need a... Can I make it right now, or do I not have it? I can, okay. Alright, so I need at least 2 more. Or 1 more, I meant. Because I only need a bomb for the shovel, and I need a bomb for the Haze Lab. And the Haze Lab has a lot more bombs in it, so... I just need someone dumb enough to approach me. That ant's gonna die. Over here we go. Denied. Nice. Alright, we got this discovered.
Scientific breakthrough.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make my way back. I wonder if the stink bugs can come in here, because this isn't the same stink that they do. This is all pesticide. So I wonder if I can aggro them in here and they'll die over time. Well, I have a gas mask, so I can actually take them on. Not too entirely sure I want to. I could, though. If I can, like, just do a one-on-one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Parry, ho. Yeah, most of his attacks are gas-based, so as long as I got the mask, I'm golden. I can just parry that. So I'm gonna get back up. Denied. Nice. And then guess. Because I think it's only... No, it's 3. You know what? Fuck it. Come on, bucko. You know you want some of this. Parrot, I was good with it. Although I think its gas attack does use up more of my mass. Yeah, it's slowly draining it faster. So I do gotta be mindful about that. Alright. Yeah, come on, bucko. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Parry, ho. And you're in the ditch. I forget what the weakness on this is. Oh, my mask is about to break too. That timing could not have been any better. Alright. Tempting, but my mask is about to break, so.
Those soldier ants mean business.
That's why we're gonna put this bad boy back on so they think we're friends. But in reality, I'm gonna go steal their eggs. Where's their nest at? Grab these. Okay, probably gonna need the hammer, so we'll
Let there be
click
light.
on that. I got room. Make sure I keep an eye out for any rocks. Let's not... We'll hold off on the rocks near here, just because I think they can and will aggro me if they see me do it. I'll have a much better chance if I do it away from them, because I think they'll only aggro if I let them sniff me long enough or whatever. Sometimes they'll aggro, sometimes they won't. I think the amount of eggs you have as well is also a determined factor. Maybe, because the Ant Queen, if you feed the Ant Queen and be friends with her, she will, excuse me, give you eggs for free. So, I'm not entirely sure. Because it's very possible they changed how ants react to you having eggs, so I'm not too sure. Go ahead and get this free food, you know? God damn. Yeah, definitely gonna want these because there's a bunch of recipes that do use human foods in them. It's gonna be good to have. I can't. Here, you know what? You guys can have it. It's all yours.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Don't need that. I guess they don't want that. They'll probably save it for later. Is that all the human food? Okay. Also gotta leave. I didn't think to leave room for this, yeah. I don't have any. Okay, that is fine. Are annoyed by you. I bet they fucking are. Get used to it, bucko. Did my stream restart again? I got a notification. Oh, Nerd shared to a story. Okay, thought my stream restarted. It's funny because I'm not even like attacking them. I'm just breaking shit. Shit that they won't even be able to use. Okay, do I have enough room? I need 2 more. One for the legs. I need room for the eggs. No, the eggs take up separate spots. That's... Okay. Get rid of this then. 'Cause I need at least 2, so I need 1. I need 2 more spots. Go here. Get rid of that. I don't think we need these for anything. Well, here, let me look at recipes. Needed for the liquid rage. Okay, well, I can't make liquid rage right now anyway, so we can go ahead and get rid of that. That's gonna require me to hunt down some wolf spiders. Yeah, hopefully the ants being mad at me links to raids and not the actual base. Because it would really suck if they just started attacking me in here. I would
Breakthrough.
be really sad. I'll go back to work tonight, right? I do. Unfortunate. No one's gonna watch. Alright, I just needed to. Ah, see? They saw me. But that's fine. They only saw me as long as no other ant saw me or sees me attack very good. You're A-okay. I just gotta find that last piece of ant armor. And we are golden. I thought that was a larva for a second. I got a little worried, not gonna lie. There we go. Last piece. Alright, there should be a molar down here as well. So yeah, so I came from up there. There's the ant queen. Yeah, so here she is. So if I give her food, it depends on the food. If I give her something she likes, she'll give me a pet, a free red ant pet. I can also take some eggs and some ant queen pheromones, I think is what it is, which I can make some unique loot with, and I can always just come back over and over and grab some more. But I can give her poison, and that'll just kill her, and that'll give me access. I think I'll still get access to the offerings, but I can get access behind her, and there's usually some stuff behind them, because there's 3 queens. And but I think ants will forever be aggro to me. I don't think wearing the armor. Well, the armor only really affects. No. So that's the other thing too, actually. So if you kill the ant queens, you don't get the perk that makes it to where the ants won't attack you. So like if you get level 3, basically none of the ants will attack you. So right now I'm wearing armor, but only the red ant armor protects you. The other ones, the black armor, the fire ant armor, those do not do anything. Ants will still attack you. But with the perks that you get from the queen, assuming you don't kill her, will pretty much keep them from attacking you. And then, like I said, those go up to level 3, so that covers all 3 ant queens, all 3 species. But obviously, if you kill them, then you don't get it, and then they will forever aggro you. I think the red ant can be avoided with the armor, but the black ants and the fire ants will not. They will definitely be hostile. I wonder if I could break that. I got much. Oh, one's about to hatch. need one that's not gonna hatch. I didn't even think to look at the time rate. I didn't even do anything. I gave you the okay. Literally gave the egg back. But I think that's only towards raids. I don't think that's like here physically. Okay. Alright, cool. They're both not ready to hatch yet. I hear that sting bug up top. I went the wrong way, god damn it. Is my phone about to die? Nah, still got time. God motherfucker. Alright, as long as they're at that first tier, I'll be good because that's where the water is. I don't want to go in the water. Because that means it'll last long enough for me to make it back to the whatchamacallit. I just went in full circle like an idiot. I can make it back fast enough to craft them before they hatch. Scan them too, of course. That's there. It's also gonna, it's probably gonna be night.
Those soldier ants mean business.
Yeah, it's night, so I need to be careful with the wolf spider. Fortunately, it has a large patrol path, so it's not guaranteed to be over here, but there's nothing saying that it won't be, so. What is that? Ladybug. Okay, cool. I got a little worried. Thought I jinxed myself. That bird scared the fuck out of me. I will not lie. Okay, let's get these scanned. Alright, cool. Fuck. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. Alright, cool. Whew! Whew! Talking about a fucking adventure, god damn. Alright. Heck Yeah, I'll save it for one of these. Okay. Alright, so I got my bombs. So we're gonna do, yeah, let's do the maze first by the picnic table. I gotta repair my. Do I even have enough to repair? I know it needs gnat fuzz. Two. I don't know if I have enough.
It's nature's lollipops.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. This is embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Alright,
By
Alright.
the power of Helion,
I'm gonna
champion of the sun.
have to two-hand. Billy Hog, where the fuck did you get that?
Choke it down, Pete.
That was gnat meat for. Oh yeah, there's gnat meat right here. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop some stuff off. But that should be enough to actually. No, I need rope. I need rope. I'm gonna say it should be enough to repair. Oh, I can't eat it. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm probably head back to the base and I'll probably take a quick break real quick because I have not eating anything and they probably already put the food up. So, gonna be having some leftovers. It's just nachos, it's whatever's. But I have not eaten and looks like I've been streaming for a little over 2.5 hours. So I think that'd be a good point. Especially since if things go the way I want, I will pretty much be streaming until I gotta go to work, which is at 6. So another 7 hours. Give or take. Okay, let me put the fire out. I don't think it'll get used. Yeah. Now I'm not wasting the torch. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Well, maybe at the... Well, I guess it depends. I mean, I could always just wait till I go to sleep and then go do it. Do it early in the morning. Nope, alright, didn't think so. Any food? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is, yeah, that's level 2. Okay, cool. Okay, am I gonna stick with ant armor? Do I have enough to make the toy armor? I might. That's the helmet. Chest plate. And legs. Nice. Okay, cool. So then in that case, trash. 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 Probably put it in here for now. Compliance. Oh, why do I not have that equipped? There you go. I don't think I'm gonna use this. What's the damage? This one poisons though. I'll keep it for now. I haven't really been using it, but I'll keep it for now, just in case. I don't think. I think that's it. I think everything's good. Do a repair on this one. Can I repair this? I cannot. Fair enough. Am I gonna need diving helmet? Kind of. Sort of. Okay, we'll keep it. How much to repair? Oh, unfortunate. Okay.
I feel a little less squishy now.
I won't be needing the ant armor, because I won't be going back anytime soon. Especially since, like I said, the Haze lab usually has a few extra bombs in there, so I just need 2. And I think we're golden. Go ahead and chomp down on that.
Not bad. No water filtration tablets needed.
See if I got room for one more. Yep, okay, cool. What time? 11. I could do this at dark. The thing I gotta take in consideration is that there's a wolf spider dead smack over there. Fuck it. Fuck it. YOLO. Actually, can I do an upgrade while I'm here? Alright, cool. And then... why not? Just mainly for the durability. So I don't have to repair it as often. Explosive resist? Oh, that's pretty nice. And then I'm pretty much going to be stuck with the koi armor for a while. This can get upgraded. Probably going to be stuck with these for a while too. Damn, okay. Alright, cool. Onward we go. I do need to see about making, well, I gotta go do some more feathers. But making that, probe crossbow. I do prefer arrows just because they're a bit faster. The stun on the crossbows aren't all that crazy, at least in my experience. Oh, hold on. So I'm not too worried about that. But I guess it'll just depend. Seriously? Alright. It does a bit more damage though, is also the thing as well. But I mean, the DPS is high, and I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I did even fight some mosquitoes. I'm glad we came this way. See if I can just aggro one. There we go. thought it was doing that attack. I can tell for a second. Nice. There's a lab. Yeah, I'll get that lab on the way back. 'Cause I'm gonna want to come back here. You don't come here. Cool. And then I can start making my mosquito sword. I don't know where the other one went. You know what?
Giant
Oh,
mosquito.
never mind. I was gonna say I can't blame I'd run too if I saw me coming. Mm. Nice. Is there anything in here? Nope. Did I get this discovered? I never really know how to discover these, because I could walk by these a million times and it won't get discovered until the millionth and one time. I'm gonna assume I got it discovered.
Fiat Lux. I got the science.
See, yeah, because there's this here too. But I don't think I have the quest for that. But I could do it. I gotta build some stairs though. I still have yet to find a way to get up there without building stairs. There's no biggie. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. I don't have that yet, but I can activate it if I want. But there's one for Rash, and there's one at that wood plank that I was at, and I didn't see him there. The one for Rash is supposed to be in his hand, and the plank is just at the end of the plank. Am I tripping? I thought there was one back here. Is it up front, maybe? I know there's one above. I could have sworn there was one up top, or one at bottom. Literally just chilling right here, but I guess not. It's also possible they moved it. Oh, I guess I would need another bomb here. I tend to just, it's not a glitch, but it kind of
Nice and clean.
skip this. So instead of blowing up that, you could just make floorings and kind of crouch through there, and then boom, you're inside. I don't think there's a benefit to blowing that up. So unless you got the bomb to spare, you like I said, you could just make some wood plank, some floor planks, and then just literally walk past it. You have to do it every time, of course, but I mean, again, if you ain't got the bombs to waste, then yeah, easy skip. You can also get up there pretty early too, doing that, because you can do because you're able to make planks at the start of the game. I think you gotta scan the planks, the grass blades, but I mean, yeah, once you do that, you get access to it immediately. So if you know how to take advantage of the upper backyard from the start of the game, oh, you're fucking solid, dog. I personally do not. I haven't really taken the time to really look at what's up there. So not only that, but everything that I could take advantage of literally requires high level tools that I do not have access to. So I definitely would not know how to. I mean, there's definitely some items you can possibly pick up if they have them loose on the ground. Um, but outside of that, I wouldn't know. Like I said, everything I would need to be would have to be a high level tool to mine. You'd also need some other equipments that you would have to mine as well that you can't really get access to without doing everything else. So yeah, it really would just depend on if you know how to take advantage of it or not, which I do not. Which you think I would after playing the game for so damn long. The only thing I can think of is, like I said, finding items you can pick up, which are scannable, so you can scan them pretty easily. I guess another option is if you're good at parrying, you can fight a lot of the bugs. You know how to parry them 100%. And, you know, it'll take some trial and error, of course, but you can get their stuff pretty early, too. Still won't be able to craft it, but, you know, for science and stuff, and get those upgrades going. There should be a shovel. Is it this way? Yeah. Alright, there should be a shovel that I can blow up. It's got a little rock, which is why I need the bomb for.
I spy. Mark that one off the list.
I'm not gonna bother with those. Probably don't need this right now. Need to be careful with the bombardier beetle. If it's close enough, I'll try and make it attack the bees. Oh, wrong way. Need to go this way. There's actually another wolf spider. So there's a wolf spider right here somewhere, and there's a wolf spider where that little cave that you walk by. There's one in there. So that's what sucks about this area, is that you gotta worry about 2 wolf spiders kind of patrolling the area. Pretty easy to avoid, not that difficult, but still kind of a pain to deal with. Alright, cool. That's not what I meant, but it's okay. And I think I just dropped, and it should blow up. Yep. Voila. We now have access. Oh, wait. Before we do that, I almost forgot. There is a broken pipe over here with the Minotaur key that we need. Somewhere. No, we went too far. This way. That's the bombardier beetle. Go this way. Oh, I think I found it. Yep, there it is.
Oh no, the gap.
What the fuck was that noise?
Keep me safe? Safer.
How unfortunate. Alright, I went to the wrong tube. I think I went to the wrong tube. I'm not even leaving. I'm dumb. Alright, I went to the wrong tube. I don't think I can use these right. I didn't think so. Fuck, that's so unfortunate. I went to the wrong tube. Alright, so this is the wrong broken tube. So I went too far. Yep. Okay, so this is what I would need the diving helmet for. This one leads into the Haze lab on a different size. I went too far. So I don't know how. God damn it, man. What I'm looking for is gonna be somewhere over here. Be careful with that bombardier. I did think it was weird that it got super dark really quickly because it's not it's not that far. It shouldn't be getting dark. So clearly I just went the wrong way. I think it is closer because there's the sand castle. Not sand castle, sandbox. So it's got to be over here. Is it down here? Yep, here it is. I don't know how I'm mistaken. This is clearly not even in the water. Yeah, I did get a little confused because I know there's some rocks here that I can break. Which is why I went this way to get the rocks first. Is that it? That's it. Yeah, see, it's not that far, so it shouldn't be getting dark. You know, the good thing is about it getting dark, though, it means that the bees are probably going to be asleep. Meaning I'm less likely to be attacked by them. They were 100% aggro. We're kind of near a beehive. More of a honeypot, but I think there might be inside. But they are definitely 100% aggro when you get nearby. Like, even as I make my way up, any bees that see me are it's just gonna be on sight. So, but again, hopefully with, oh, I didn't bring any webs. Oh, that's so dumb of me. Oh, I didn't bring any webs. Okay, that is, excuse me, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I'll end up coming back this way anyway, so I'll just have to remember to bring some. Oh, you know what I was thinking about? Because I can also make the ant line armor, but I think I need pupa leather, which I think I need a level 3 axe. And is no, that can't be it. That doesn't really make any sense if I need a level 3 item just to make it. Especially for the sandbox, because at that point you're gonna be done with the sandbox by the time you get back.
Let there be light.
I don't know. We'll see. I feel like it needs pupil leather, but this is gonna suck. And I think pupil leather needs level 3 to be harvested. Because it's in the upper yard area, so usually everything in the upper yard needs at least level 3. Everything new, I should say. Nice. First victims.
Down here, you can barely even tell that the ants are following the same trails.
Now I just gotta get ahead. Gotta get my stamina back up. Boom. Ah, no head. Okay, that's fine. There's more up top. Ooh, salt shard. Nice. Nice. Can't do anything with it, but we still have it. So, like, this is level 3. Which, and then the thing about that, to make the level 3 axe, you gotta fight some termites. Again, is in the upper yard level. But again, at that point, you're probably already done with everything down here. Because once you do the haze and then you do the lab, then you go up north because that's the all you can really do. But we'll see. Can I do this with the mace, or do I have to use a hammer? Oh, it even says it. I don't think I can get back up here if I drop down there, because I think there's something down there. Yeah, I don't see a way. Do I have any dandy? I don't have any dandelions, so I can't just fly down. That's the other thing that sucks, is I can get down a lot safer. Probably still taking some damage, but a lot safer from the sandbox than I could up here, obviously. To get down, I'm pretty much just gonna have to go back the way I came. At least without dying in the process. I was waiting for that one too. Level 3, that's what's up. Where'd the other one go? Probably gonna have to shoot it. Is that it right there? Think you can get away from me, bucko? That is not the same one. Or it is, and it just healed, I don't know. Damn, did I get a head from... Okay, I got a singular head. Okay. Because I think I need the soldier black ants to make the shield and sword, but I think I only need the regular ants to make... Wait, not the killer out dumbasses. To make a shovel. Nice. And I think I can make a shovel with just them, and I'm gonna need the shovel for... It's level 2 shoveling. So I'm gonna need that for the gum, which is going to clog up the haze so I can travel through it a lot safer. Which, if I can get some access to some gum before I even touch the haze, oh yeah, we're gonna be solid. Because then I won't really need the gas mask at that point. Probably will just to get through it, but I can technically go around here and go. Well, yeah, I'll probably still need the gas mask just to get through it a little bit. Oh yeah, I should probably...
Wow, this is so cool! Like a real-life Minotaurs and Myrmidons adventure! I feel like a real adventurer now!
Damn. Come here, bucko. Where you at? Where'd you go? Nah, I'll let him have it. Oh, actually, there's some gum in here. Some easy gum I can get access to. Maybe some crusty, roly-poly armor in here. But yeah, there's gum in here I can grab. That'll be pretty easy to access. Yep, right here. I need a level 2 shovel. and then that's what I get a D20 on. Hello? What? Where did you get in there? Where's that 20 at? See, if I play Dungeons and Dragons, I know which side it's on. Did I not charge it? There we go. There it is. Come on. You motherfucker. There we go. There we go. Loads it.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I'm debating if I want to try and fight a bee. Just so I can have its part. Especially with most of them sleeping, I mean, this would be a pretty good time to do it, you know? What are you weak to?
I'm not sure if holding my
Dropping,
hands in my hands
slashing.
makes me see any better than with my glasses. Hello, Mr. B. If I follow you, will you lead me to honey or to an early grave?
Yes. That's not what I meant. You didn't wake up, did you? Son of a... I wanted to scan this first, so while I'm fighting it... Whatever. Double. Yeah, since I'm not really worried about base building, I have so many science points to spend. I'm not buying a bunch of shit. Alright, well, homie ran off, and I don't have a dandelion to, There's a feather right there, but I don't think I want to risk it. Alright, well, looks like I will just have to go down the way I came from, because I don't know how to get down here safely. If I brought the webs, I could have just went down that way. Can I, if I drop down here, can I get out of here? Or am I just stuck? I think I can get out of there, okay. Oh, come on, come on. We're gonna take some damage, that's A-okay, get that molar.
My mom always says I light up a room.
Oh, that fucking hurt. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure I passed some dandelions that I could have cut down. Ooh, okay, not too bad. I just need you to not... What are you... Is there another bee? Fuck. I'm not trying to get tag teamed. No. Unfortunately not. I know it's rated, I think it's rated T for team, but I was kind of hoping that when you die from fall damage that you would just literally go splat. Gruesome, I know. They're kids, I know. but that'd be fucking funny.
Bombardier Beetle early warning system has positive contact.
Alright, now I gotta be careful with the wolf spider. I'm curious how they're gonna do the tarantula in the second game, because wolf spiders already... If you can't fight them, they're just... They're just the walking Grim Reapers, like the best way I can put it. I hear it, it's nearby. It's taunting me. Fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of near his resting spot too, so I gotta be careful. I don't think he'll walk between these rocks. So I think in that regard I'm okay. But he's usually sleeping right here. Yeah, I think he's walked up, but he's usually sleeping right here. I just want to grab this. Do I have any food on me? Just a little bit.
I think.
You know, honestly, well, I have this through Xbox, and from what I hear, modding an Xbox, a game through Xbox is a pain in the ass.
Look at that ant go.
But I was gonna say there probably is a mod where you could turn into Lego bricks.
Firefly, nature's lantern.
Son of a... Fuck, my timing was bad on that one. Dumbass. Deuces!
Yes, I can go inside this can.
I hate Pete sometimes. Jumpy, goddamn it. Jump. Jump, damn you. Why must you fail me so often? Nice. Alright, away from danger. Let's go ahead. Oh! There's full defense. I guess I could have eaten that shit. Taking a lot less damage, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll walk. I'll be normal for once. No. I literally could not do a 24-hour stream. Because I got work at BitBar at 6 a.m. and I got work at HB at 7 p.m. So I genuinely could not do a 24-hour stream. Maybe next week, or let me see. I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe Sunday. A Scooby snack? You can't even give me a... You're not even here to give me a Scooby snack. Why would I do that? I would genuinely have to mentally prepare for that. I'd have to sleep in for 2 days straight. And that's assuming I don't turn into a sleep stream halfway through. Oh, excuse me. Stroke tree. You're gonna need a lot more than 2 Scooby snacks. I can tell you that right now. That's gonna cost you at the very least 2 of the biggest boxes of fruit snacks. God damn it. jumping in the water. I need to just make these bridges like I said I would. Hell, I even bought foundation, buoyant foundations. So that way I can kind of walk up, and I still ain't built them. I mean, I guess I might as well do it now that I'm talking about it. Well, here. Pretty much mainly gonna be on this side, so probably makes more sense to do it here. Ooh, I think I only have enough for 2. Alright, dope, awesome. What? So it shall be, Rob's. That's crazy. Oh, my phone's about to die. I should probably charge it. What happens if I sleep? I sleep to 13:30. Nah, we'll stay up. It's about to be nighttime anyways. Empty out your pockets. This is a robbery. Hand over. He ain't got the fruit snacks, dog. I know he don't. He looks like a dad, but he ain't got the snacks. Alright, I have to put the phone on the charger. But he said, open up, empty out your pockets like he keeps fruit snacks in his pockets. Come on now. Okay. Food items. Well, I gotta scan these. Oh, here. I'll put what I don't need to scan. Damn. Pockets run deep when you got sticky feet. But there ain't nothing in the pockets. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Ain't nothing but hopes and dreams in there. Oh, I don't have enough room for that. Alright. Big chest it is. I'll keep that on me, fuck it. Bro has a limit on hydration. I know your throat dry. Buddy, I'd be forgetting to feed and you know, and quench my thirst so often. I'll be surviving off fucking aphid poop and shit. You know what? Now you said it. Let me go ahead and just pop myself up real quick.
No water filtration tablets needed.
See? No water filtration tablets needed. Did I make any more? Have I been collecting any? 2. No, we'll leave it. I'll go grab some more. Mother.
be late.
Mother, if you don't, I'm up. All right. You're doing the most right now, dog. Brother, see this right here? Aphid poop. That's what I'll be surviving off of.
Choke it down, Pete.
Down, Pete. How the fuck hydration gotta stop? It's America, buddy. What are you talking about? Man, look at all this aphid poop.
Aphid.
Ooh. Ooh, where is it at? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I got worried. Okay. I got scared. I thought it was a white walking around, and I'm just dilly-dallying over here. Woo.
Science.
I got the science. Ah, it's still bugged out. I don't know why it's doing that.
You're receiving this message.
Yeah, that is just... It is... Holy fuck, it is struggling.
You're receiving this message. You will now be offered. You're receiving this message. You will now be offered. You're receiving this message.
Okay, hold on. I got it.
Now
We're
be
not
offered.
finna hear this shit over and over and over and over and over.
You're receiving this message. You're receiving this message. You will now be offered to the blood god. You're receiving this message. You will be
I don't know how to...
blood for. You're receiving this message. You're receiving this message.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. For sound alerts, go ahead, hide that, mute that. I don't know. It's been acting up lately. It'll, like, if you keep doing it, it'll fix itself. But that one just does not want to play ball for some reason. I think it's that outage or whatever they had the other day, because they weren't working at all the other day. So this what happens when you don't have enough sacrifices to the... I've been killing bugs, man. I don't know what to tell you, dog. The blood gods be fucking picky as hell. I think it's because I let the gnomes in repo sacrifice nerd to the blood gnome. I think the blood god is not happy with that. I also think your point redeems are broken. Everything has a stock of 1. No, actually no. I think that might actually be busted. Shouldn't. Here, let me pull it up on my other phone. I already turned them off, so you won't be able to see them. that's weird. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Yeah, they should not be out of stock. At least the hydrate shouldn't be. Hydrate should be. I think hydrate only has a 3-minute cooldown because of con, but it should not have. But it should not be stocked. That should just be an infinite thing. It just has a 3-minute cooldown. All right. Yeah, I'll have to look at that then and see what's going on with that. I haven't streamed in a long time, so I have a feeling that that's probably a Twitch update or something. I need clay. Gotta make sure I stay away from the fish. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. None of the stuff should have stocks. They should be infinite. I think the only one that should have stocks is the mute band. Is the super expensive stuff pretty much. I don't need that stuff being spammed. Shit, Nerd or Jace already muted me when I was playing Repo and Branch last time. That's why I wasn't talking after he got killed, because I couldn't talk till the round was over. Everyone and they mama is on my dick. Bro, it's gonna take 5 business days just to get here. Ah, it's a fucking spider. Okay, where was I? G.I. Joe collab with Overwatch 2, by the way. They already gave Snake Eyes to Genji. You know what? As long as fucking Kiri or whatever doesn't get another skin, I'm okay with it. Rock Cracker. Kiri, fucking who's the other bitch that keeps getting a shit ton of fucking skins? Of course she is. Is Venture at least getting a skin? Or Mauga for that matter? You know, 2 still relatively new characters lacking in skins. Juno, that's the other fucking bitch that keeps getting all the skins. I'd actually lose my mind if they made Kiriko Storm Shadow. She don't need another skin, I promise you. The fanboys are eating more than enough. Okay. I forgot, what did I need? Oh yeah, the bed. And I just need some stems. I don't think G.I. Joe have Dig Dug or big guys with minigun. That's fair. That's fair. That is perfectly valid, unfortunately. I'm just looking for one that doesn't have a shit ton of stems, because I just need a few. I don't need a whole lot. I say as a Juno main, you're gross. Also, so is Mauga and fucking Venture, but they seem to be lacking in skins. I think the last skin I heard Venture getting was the Earth skin from the Avatar set. And that's after Juno and Kiriko got, what, like 50 skins in a single update? Come on, go this way. Just means I'm streaming Rivals for longer. That's fair. I'll be honest with you, dog. I've because of Rivals, I've lost all interest in Overwatch. I would much rather just play Rivals. I mean, I'm sure Joro would like to have some actual people to play with she can talk to, but I just don't have any interest in Overwatch. Like, they would have to do something pretty big and crazy for me to even give it a second thought. I don't think I can make that, actually. Oh, y'all playing Mega Man? I haven't played Mega Man forever. Well, this is pointless. I know what I need to do is get a 64 emulator, assuming Nintendo hasn't sued them all, so I can play Bomberman 64. What do you need? Ogress, right? Ogress, whatever. Tony just really likes this one series of it. That's fair. Well, it's my first Mega Man game, so I'm probably biased about it. But I forget what it's called, but it's one of the Mega Mans on the Game Boy. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna have to say fuck it. You're just gonna have to take a hit, dog. You know what? There, reach it from here. Oh. And, that's fair. Yeah, see, I don't have. I guess I could make a whatchamacallit. I kind of just don't want to, though. Cool. Hey, Mega Man go hard, though. I ain't gonna lie. Notice how Tony said none? He's writing you a paragraph right now. He's writing you a paragraph of appreciation. Cozy. Alright. Did I get anything new that I can build that I would need? Zipline. Well, I don't have the things, so it's kind of pointless right now. I guess water collector, I guess, would be good to have. Then I could put water in there. I'm taking the game back. He's booting it up right now, man. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. I do need some of this, though. Go ahead and get this started. Alright, let me put it over here. I'm kind of getting cramped. I ain't gonna lie. I have rotten... Does rotted food count? I don't think so. I think it has to be spoiled meat. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright, let me go get those other stems. Oh yeah, are y'all actually gonna play Dead by Daylight, or because I installed the game, but I ain't seen no one talk about it since. God damn it. Is that Nightbot? I have a Nightbot? I do have a Nightbot. I forgot about that. Damn, what is your timer interval? Jesus Christ. Or did the stream restart? No? Oh, that's the wrong phone. I need to use this one. No. No, that still says 3 hours. Jesus Christ. Can I duplicate? Yes, I can. Might as well do two. Alright, cool. And then I'll worry about that later. Let me actually see if it's just not too far. Yeah, it's far away. I have 4 more. I'll go grab the rest. Just need 4. I'm waiting for Tony to pop up with a full-on 10-page paragraph. Alright, nice.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, so what's next on the agenda? We gotta talk to Virgil. But next on the agenda would be the haze, which, what do I need to make the shovel? Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Fuck. I know where to find some. There's just... Yeah, it's one of the Black Anthill entrances. There's, I think, 2, but there's also a shit ton of other Black Ants as well. So I don't... And I think they're in the gas. I can't gas them out. Because the only other solution is the anthill, which I don't mind doing. Not the anthill, but the sandbox. Which, again, I don't mind doing. But... not that way. Because really, at that point, I might as well just knock the haze out and then plug the hole afterwards. Because, actually, I don't think... I thought I heard footsteps. I don't think the ants come out. I think I still have to go inside the cave. And honestly, if I go inside the anthill, I might as well just do it, you know? I don't have anything new on me, right? I do, I lied. Okay, but Mega Man Battle Network, Mega Man Star Force, Mega Man X are peak. In that order, because me personally, Mega Man X would be top for me. Like top. Tippity top. Like literally at the tip. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Nothing to really buy. Nah, for me, Star. I can respect that. I can respect that.
It is nice to see a how can I help you today? More chips. Thank you. Hand it over and let us see what I can remember. Much better. Check the ASL terminal society. Have an exponentially.
This is what I'm gonna do to Nerd next time I see him. Star Wars is a special place in my heart. That's fair. That's valid. I can respect that. You right? Hey, at least you know. That's all that matters. Hold on, let me make sure. See if there's any feathers nearby. All over here. Okay, well I'm gonna head that way anyways, so. The rest of Mega Man's are men, especially, yeah. Yeah, I think that's why I kind of just fell out of it. Like, I still like Mega Man, but I just have not had any real interest in them. Mega Man X is really the main one I can get back to and, like, play without any issues whatsoever. But again, that could be biased for all I know, but I mean, I just couldn't really get into the other ones. I don't even think I finished 11, I'm gonna be honest with you. So it might be unfair for me to say, but I wasn't really feeling it personally. Had so much lore and was so story driven, bro. Like, oh my god! And also had a crossover with BattleNet, meaning they also, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's why I liked Star Force, because I know for me, like, an easy win just right off the bat, if it's got a lot of lore, it's got great story, if it has both is always good, you know, like so like the Soul series, if you play through them normally, the story's kind of there, but you're not really, unless you go out of your way, you're not gonna really know what the story is exactly, but it has lore and the lore explains the story. So for me, that's why I love those so much. So even though you don't really, it's not really given to you, you kind of have to go searching for it. When you do, because I like looking into this stuff and looking them up and learning and shit like that, watching videos and whatnot, you get the story as you're getting more lore from, like, past stuff and other things related to it, and it just makes it so much fucking better, you know. I mean, I like the general game style mechanics or whatever for Soul series, but god, the fucking the in-depth lore, even though you have to go looking for it, is so fucking good. So any game that just has in-depth lore to it, a good story, is an automatic winner in my book. And I think that might be why I don't like the other Mega Mans. I feel like I think they've just been pretty lacking in that, and I think my expectations were just kind of high. I guess, if that makes sense, because because I like X, I like Star Force. I barely remember Battle Network, so I won't say too much on that. but I think I was just kind of keeping that momentum for the rest of them, and then when the other ones started kind of lacking a little bit, it was just like, not really. Because I'm not saying the games are bad, I just was having a hard time getting into it.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Is my inventory good? Do I need to... Okay, I think I'm ready to go take on the haze. Is there anything else you need to worry about? I got my armor, got my weapons, got my helmets. I need a light source, an underwater light source. How much to make it, because I know I don't have the resources for it. Just grass, okay. I really like deep story driven games. That's why Pokemon Black. Yes. So I am biased to Heart Gold because that's what I grew up on. That was my first Pokemon game, so I am biased for it. But I really enjoyed it Black and White. Granted, I have Black and Japanese, so I don't even understand 90% of it, other than like the basic stuff that translate without really knowing what it is. But I do have them both, and I did play through both of them. Black and White is definitely, it's up there. If I'm being biased, it's Heart Gold. But if I like genuine enjoyment with a great story, it's Black and White, 100%. Hell, that's why fucking Obscure Expedition 33. That shit was so confusing, but as you keep playing and you start connecting the fucking dots, even before the game tells you what it is, it's so mind-blowing. And I don't care what no one says. Expedition 33 is game of the year. You can suck my dick. And if it's not game of the year, then they're wrong and it's fucking rigged. I don't care what no one fucking says. There is just nothing that can beat a great story, in-depth lore, all of that. You just can't beat it. I don't care who it is. I don't care what it is. You can't top it, dog. You just can't. Hell, I was playing through GTA 5 again, and mind you, characters are so fucking insufferable, and it is a whole fucking mess, but the story is just so fucking good. It was just great. And I was sad when it fucking ended, even though I've already beaten it like 10 times at this point. And I'd be excited for GTA 6 if it wasn't for the fact that it's rumored to be fucking, what, $100 just base? I'm gonna have to wait till it's on Game Pass or something, dog. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are definitely somewhere at the top of my list. Better than the originals because they, yeah. That's why I specifically said Heart Gold instead of just what is it, Gold? I think. Yeah, that's why I specifically said Heart Gold. So technically, Gold was my first one, but I got Heart Gold and fell in love with that one. It was just. Yes. I haven't played Expert yet, but I have it in my library. Depending on how Celebrate does clear, might lose. I will have to play. I don't have access to it. I think they said they were bringing it to Steam, so I'll guess I'll just have to buy it off Steam. I have not played it yet, so I will have to see about Stellar Blade. But without playing it yet, Expedition is just up there. What did you say? Wuchang? I don't think I've heard of that one. Wuchang? I have not seen this one. When is it? Is it out yet or is it not released? Oh, okay, July 24th. Oh, that's a few days before Grounded 2. Oh, and it's a Souls-like? That's all you have to say. I love intentionally pissing myself off by playing a game that pisses me off. Alright, I'll definitely have to check that out. If it's on Game Pass, I'll play it. If not, I'll wait until I can buy it. Fortunately, I'm not in a position. That's why I'm hoping that Grounded 2 will be on Game Pass day one. So I wouldn't mind buying it. It's a great fucking game, but I can't buy any games right now. I'm literally depending on free games from Twitch and Game Pass as of right now. But I mean, I'm just looking at pictures right now, so I haven't actually seen any videos. But actually, let me go ahead. I'll go ahead and add the trailer in my Discord in the game suggestions or whatever, so I can go back and watch it later. But just looking at the pictures, I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing. And like I said, if it's a Souls-like, that's kind of already a sold deal for me. I think the Souls-like genre, I think it's good. I don't care what anyone says. I enjoy it. Especially when you get like different varieties like Sekiro, Neo, Remnant is probably, without being biased, Remnant from the Ashes is probably my favorite Souls-like. I still need to do the DLCs for the first one, and I still need to do the DLCs for the second one. But yeah, I think out of all the Souls likes, without any like biases or anything like that, Remnant from the Ashes, specifically the first one, I like the second one. I just feel like the second one was too short, and I think they might be relying too much on the it's the P word. I forget the word. It starts with the P, but it's when pre-generated, I think is the word. I don't think it's pre-generated, but I think they're relying on that too much to expand your gameplay. Because even in the first one, with just going straight through the story, no side quests or anything, without you accidentally going into it, obviously, I feel like you get a lot more gameplay out of it than the second one. But they're both still good. I still enjoy them. Still need to play through the DLCs, but so fucking good. As long as you stream, I'll stream it. I have no problem streaming it. I kind of made the mistake of playing. It's not that I played Expedition 33. It's that I played too far into it that I felt like streaming it would not have been worth it, because I kind of don't like streaming games I've already played, because it's not really fun watching someone speed through a game they've already beaten, you know. And I technically haven't beaten it yet, but I'm pretty much towards the end, so I'm getting there. But yeah, I just got too far into it, and I was like, damn, I kind of don't want to stream this, because it's not going to be as entertaining. Not only for people watching, but also for me, because I'm just gonna speed run through it. I've already got a good grasp of the story and lore and stuff like that, you know. So unless it's a game like this, like Skyrim, like Grounded or whatever, where every gameplay is pretty much different because it's not linear, I just wouldn't be able to. Hell, the only reason I even don't stream stuff like Skyrim is because I get distracted really easily. Hell, I remember it took me, I think I played Fallout when Fallout 4 came out. I think 4 months passed before I finally did the main story. Now, granted, it released with mods, so I was able to mod it. So I didn't even get the first achievement, which is just exiting the vault. But I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, I think I played that game for 4 months straight. And only then, after 4 months, I forgot to get food and shit, did I finally do the main story, which was literally to save your son, to go find your son that got kidnapped. And I just completely forgot about it. My son thinks I don't give a shit about him. I care about everyone else but my own kid. Crazy. My wife basically died for nothing. These reset? Nope. If Hollow Knight Silksong drops this year, give me a year. That would honestly, I would not be surprised if that won. I think that would be the only. Well, like I said, I'd have to see about Stellar Blade and Wu Chang, whatever. It's probably Wu Chang. But I'm still gonna hold out for Expedition 33. But if it loses to Silksong, or the other two for that matter, I will be, as long as it doesn't lose to another fucking Astrobot. I'm still mad that shit won Game of the fucking Year. That is literally just the PlayStation equivalent of of Nintendo. I'm still salty about that. That's so fucking dumb. Did I bring the bomb with me? I did. I don't care what anyone says. It literally was just the Sony version of all the Nintendo games. It was literally, you can like break it down to what games it replicates. It's so fucking dumb. And I'm so gonna be salty about that shit to this day, till I'm dead, if anything. Motherfucker. See, look, I'm in the lab, but it is not registering that I'm unlocking it. I need to blow up Loco. Yeah, see, it's not wanting to discover that for me. That my time was bad on that. Yep. You explosive piece of shit. Need a heal. Oh! That would have killed me.
My mom always says I ran up a room. Nice and clean.
You know, I will also say though, as much as I liked Split Portal or whatever it's called, and I am glad it got a second game where it could, you know, be better. I am a little disappointed that they used Halo and Titanfall 3 and stuff as a way to advertise it. Splitgate, thank you. Splitgate. As a way to advertise it, and then it's really not, at least in my opinion, it's not really anything like those games. You know, I still like it. I play Splitgate too. I don't know if anyone else plays it. I played the first one for a little bit, but I didn't have anyone to play with, so I stopped. And Splitgate 2, I went ahead and played. I play that every now and then when I'm kind of in the mood for a shooter game.
Looks dangerous. Taking a new one for the bestiary.
But it was kind of just like, I wish I would have. I don't know. I might just be butthurt because there wasn't like a Halo like follow-up announcement or like Titanfall 3 or something. I don't know. The game's good. I'll still play it, but I don't know. I kind of felt I got my hopes up pretty much. I only have the first one. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I have them both. Well, I don't have the first one no more. I have the second one though. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, because Splitgate doesn't feel like Halo or Titanfall. I guess it has mechanics similar to it, but I mean, I don't get that feeling of Halo and Splitgate when I play it. It just feels like an esports version of these games, pretty much. Like if you were to put like Forza or, you know, NFL or, you know, or it's not called NFL, Madden, you know, but it's just for shooters, you know. That's kind of what it feels more like to me. Which isn't bad. That's just not what I think of or what I'm expecting when you're like, oh man, I miss games like Halo and Titanfall 3 and da-da-da-da, you know. It's just, yeah. Kind of disappointing. And then they fucking announced, what is it, Black Ops 7 now? Brother, I'm so fucking tired of, no thank you. Whatever the last Black Ops, what was the last Black Ops I played? Fucking Christ, I think it was 4. I think 4 was the last I played. But no, I can't even fucking say anything. Buddy, I move on to something else. I think the last Call of Duty in general I played was Modern Warfare 3, if you could even call it that. And I didn't even finish it because it just felt like what's that game mode? I forget what it's called, but it just felt like that one specific game mode, just, you know, with a story pretty much. Which just felt it just felt like a DLC, and I'm mad that it's a full-on game. I barely even got to play. I have not touched 6 yet. I don't think I've touched, because I've only been playing them as they're released on Game Pass. So I just don't. They just don't feel like they're worth buying anymore. The only game I played on COD is Infected. I just don't feel like they're worth playing anymore, in my opinion.
Seem to be going well. Mutations are volatile but productive. The shift from phase 1 to 2 was almost a blur.
There might be a reason it seems like a blur, if I may be so bold.
I think for me,
You, Burgle. Shouldn't you be tending to your tasks instead of eavesdropping through the intercoms? Now, where was I? Oh, yes. My friends, Erasmus Aureatus here. The answer is hiding in that moist, supple flesh. And once I have it, I'll be back to normal Wendell in no time. Just like it was before this all fell apart. I'll walk into that presentation room and show those ominent schmucks I belong. How do you like that, Director Schmector? Truly, the kids will come back. Everything will be back to normal. I just need these blasted shrooms to reveal their secrets to me.
I think he's having a midlife crisis.
Forgive me, Dr. Tonelli. Did you say you wanted mushrooms on that?
Yeah, I think the last COD I played and actually enjoyed. I'd have to look them up in their release order, because there's a couple games I'm thinking of, but I don't know in what order. Like, I'm thinking of Ghosts. I like Ghosts. I did like the aliens. I missed the zombies, but I did like the aliens. I played World War II, I think is what it was, which I did like that one. I played Black Ops 4. I did play Infinite Warfare. I played it for my sister when she had trouble with it, so I didn't play it all the way through. So I don't know if I would really count that. I don't think I played it enough to really, say if I liked it or not. Alright, so I got the order. I'm going by when they were released by year. Ghost, Advanced Warfare. I didn't touch Advanced Warfare. I don't think I played that one. I played Infinite Warfare. I did not play Advanced Warfare. Black Ops 3. No, yeah, I lied. Never mind. I did play Advanced Warfare. Never mind. I lied. I do remember playing that. And then Modern Warfare. Yeah, that's the remake. I guess the 2019 Modern Warfare I liked. I don't think I played Modern Warfare 2. Did not touch Vanguard. Did not touch Cold War, which from what I'm told is Black Ops 5, I think it was. Didn't touch Black Ops 6. I played a little bit of Modern Warfare 3. The 2023 did not touch Modern Warfare 2. I don't think so. So yeah, I guess 2019 Modern Warfare was the last COD I played of the most recent that I actually liked. Did I play Black Ops 4? I know I played 3. Let me see. What is 4 again? Oh no, I played 4. I 4 was okay. For me, Black Ops is definitely one of those things where it should have stopped at 3. I think continuing on was probably a no-no, in my opinion. Like I'd play 4 again. I would have been okay if they didn't make a 4, pretty much though. I wish they didn't get rid of the secret room. This area used to have a secret room that you'd have to like jump behind here. So I'm kind of sad they got rid of it. It was kind of cool, especially since it's part of the story of Wendell being spied on. Hey guys. Not Nightbot putting in work now. I don't know why I need to do this, but okay. Oh, I think this is if you go on the other side. Like I said, that broken pipe I was in, you can get over there here from there. I just didn't know you can open it from that side. 'Cause I remember you could get over here, but you couldn't get inside. You'd have to go the normal route. So I guess they made it where if you wanted to, you could go that way. Because it is technically safer. Since it's not in the gas and you don't need a gas mask. Which I guess they probably put because expecting to fight a stink bug without a gas mask is, it's doable. It's a pain in the ass, though. I've done it a couple times. Like, the effort that you have to put in just to fight a stink bug to get its part, you're literally just better off finding spider sacks and hoping they drop it.
Don't even need to boil it.
Isn't there a rock over here? I thought there was a rock over here. Guess not. They might have moved it. Kind of pointless, though. Why would I want to go over here? For water? Please. What I need water for? Speaking of, might as well just eat one of these, get my hunger back up, as well as my health. You know, I think the main thing that disappointed me about seeing Call of Duty 7 was that I was hoping that they would not announce, but kind of just give us a bit of a teaser of what's going on with Elder Scrolls 7. Because when did they announce that? Elder Scrolls 7 announcement. 2018, dog. 2018 is when they fucking announced it. Yeah, I would love, not even like hey, the game is coming out at this time. Nah, just an update on where it's at. Some gameplay trailer, maybe, or you know, even a cinematic trailer, just to kind of, you know, reassure everyone, hey, we're still working on it, you know. Because I would rather them still take their time, especially with them working on Starfield. Slow down, you know, productions. I don't know if I'd say productions, but you know, because I like Starfield, I did. It was definitely lacking in some departments, but I did like it. But I do understand that it kind of just fell short of what people were expecting, especially since it was lacking some elements that well, Skyrim fucking had pretty much, you know. And so when your newer game is lacking elements that an older game has, it's gonna get looked at, you know. I don't think a lot of the elements were that big of a deal for me. I was still able to enjoy the game, but I can still understand that, you know, again, when your newer game has less than your older game, it don't exactly look good, you know. So to make sure that doesn't happen again, I would definitely rather them take their time, you know, releasing this game and not do what a lot of these, you know, developers have been doing, which is basically releasing an unfinished game. Because realistically, who the fuck wants to play an unfinished game? Like, let's be for real. Especially if you're paying for it, motherfucker. I'm paying. I want to pay for a completed game, not an unfinished game. You know, if there's updates and stuff like that, that's perfectly fine. But you should be able to play the game as is, without there needing to be any content additions or whatever. That wasn't just like added store through DLC, you know. I was also oh fucking Christ, there's a lot of these fuckers here. Was also hoping for I cannot keep up with all y'all. For a State of Decay 3 announcement. I don't care what the fuck Zach said. Fucking State of Decay 2, fucking goated. I haven't played the first one, so I can't really say, but I fucking love 2. I'll play that any day of the week. Just give me State of Decay 3, dog. I'll be Gucci. I don't care, dog. State of Decay is so fucking good. The main thing I'm hoping for with State of Decay 3, though, is they don't allow that tether system where you kind of have to be within a certain range of a host. Oh, it's you. I got worried. Because I would like, because I mean, when you're stuck on a singular map, I think it would make sense that you guys should be able to split up and cover more of the area of the map or whatever, you know? Especially if you're playing on a harder difficulty where there's more hearts and stuff like that. It would be nice to be able to take out 2 hearts at one time. Since you're doing it by yourself, that your teammate or whatever, you know, it adds to the challenge. But that's a challenge you're willing to take, and that's what I like, and that's what I want to be able to do. I don't want to have to be tethered to someone or someone be tethered to me, because if they need to go do something, but I'm willing to stay, well then now we either both gotta go, or we both gotta stay, you know. So yeah, this is where the pipe would have led to if I went that way. And then, like I said, would lead over here, and then you can pretty much skip all the gas and shit, but... Which I guess I could have done. Well, it's fine. It's faster. I'm not worried about it. God damn it.
Better than starving.
But we'll see. I mean, I got plenty of games right now keeping me busy anyways. Like I said, I still got to finish Expedition 33. I'm still playing Wuthering Waves. I'm doing Grounded, which once Grounded 2 comes out, hell yeah. I'm gonna get fucked here. And they also made it to where you have to enter the door in order for it to work. You can't kite them out here like you used to, because that's what I used to do. So now I have to actually go in and fight them, which is gonna fucking suck. I didn't bring a shield, did I? I did not bring a shield.
Nice and clean.
Make sure I'm well fed, get my health back up. I'm just gonna eat it all, fuck it. Okay, alright. Oh wait, no. Nice. I could still fight them. Yeah, see, that's a new attack that it gets, that, like, as long as you're away from it, you're fine. Oh no, the door behind me closes. That's what it is. Son of a bitch. So yeah, that's what it is. It's the door behind you shuts. Actually, this is fine though. Ah, I tried to heal. Ah, I tried to heal. Okay, that's fine. That... I haven't unlocked that other one. Let's take our chances. Nice. Oh, fuck. Whew. Alright, I guess they did unlock it. He just didn't want to register or whatever. Yeah, so it's definitely doable. I just cannot be in that room when it is the little explosions. So that's what's really getting me, is the explosions. The main concern is I'm pretty sure there's larva in there, and that's what's really gonna kick my ass, is those dudes. Ladybug is kind of slow, so I might be able to kite around it and avoid it to the best of my abilities, but I mean, we'll see. You mother. Did you just cry for mommy? Oh, I didn't even see this.
Trudy was right. sponsor and not me. I should have listened to her when she insisted that I stop the experiments. But if I pack it up now, I will have nothing to show for it. No Trudy and the kids, no spacer, not even my own health. The longer I'm here, the more I'm lumping up, aging, folding, raisening. But why? What am I becoming? A prickly virus, flailing helplessly in the dirt with the mushrooms. They are my family now. Though we only branched on the evolutionary tree a little over 1 billion years ago, I can feel us getting closer again already. We're all a bunch of fun guys down here, aren't we? Don't look at me like that.
Alright, well that's one less I gotta worry about.
A raisined mushroom, did they? Did they?
Infected bugs are aware. I don't give a fuck. I know infected bugs, dog.
Chunk it down, Pete.
Okay. I don't really need this. I need to put this back on. Alright, it looks like they've removed the larva, it seems like. Looks like it's just a bunch of infected mites, which is good, because, fighting a ladybug and the mites is, yeah, kind of, yeah. Everything's blowing up around me. Oh, some bitch. Bandage myself, get that heal over time. I was not paying attention to that. What are y'all weak to? Fire. Okay. Just clearly hitting y'all with the big ass fucking club is not working out for me. It's still kind of weak. Alright, the damage is really negligible. That's bullshit, you know it. Woo! Thought there was an extra mite. I could have sworn I heard one squealing at me. Might have been the ladybug. Oh boy, that was something. Charlotte from Dragon Ball Z mobile game is coming to... Oh, I thought he was already in there. I figured he would have been in there. Because didn't that come out like 2 years ago or something?
This has gone poorly. Very, very poorly. The essence of failure, the pinnacle of its craft. Local fauna? Berserk!
I had that game installed. I touched it for like 10 minutes and never picked it back
My
up.
condition, like a baby toe after a long bath. Burgle, are you there?
Is this a test?
Yes, Burgle, it's a test. Now listen carefully. I'm abandoning this facility immediately. Initiate the Blazed Earth Protocol.
But Dr. Tully, simulations indicate a 95.283% probability of catastrophic failure.
I assure you the percentages are much higher than that. Now do it.
Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop.
Why did you make fake beeping sounds?
You said this was a test.
I was being sarcastic.
They're even doing DLC after the game flopped like a week. That's fair. That is fair.
Blast a canister per protocol and meet me in the Black Ant Lab.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
This is a dumb question, but y'all probably don't play Fallout 76, do y'all? God fucking damn it, dude. Might as well. Alright, man, take care. Alright, now I gotta be careful with the wolf spider. I need to just head. Ah, damn. So I need to just head east and I'll be fine. Just your fucking. I just need to get to the other lab station so I can sleep and I'll be good. Alright, so that's the anthill, so I need to go this way. Oh, here we go. Nice. Whew! Whew! Alright. Probably nothing I can scan, right? Nope. I need one more white molar. Where would I find one? In that cave that I was talking about that I don't feel like going under. There's one at the hedge lab. Do I need to go back to the hedge lab? Because I kind of don't feel like going back there. Well, I guess for more berries. I do need more berries.
Long schnoz, built for sniffing.
guess might as well grab that lab station while I'm over here. The fuck are you doing up here, bucko? I would help you out, but that would involve killing you. I don't think you want that.
I wonder if I can keep that aphid as a pet.
Oh, you know what? I actually would need to do the ant lines because I need to get the Evercharge charcoal stuff for the oven that I can make, and I think I can't unlock it unless I do that. I still think I need pupil leather, which I'm pretty sure requires a level 3 axe, which is gonna require me to kill some fucking termites that I don't feel like fighting. Dune Awakening. Isn't that a movie? Nope, that is not a movie. Yeah, well, like I said, I won't be buying games for probably a year or two. I'll be honest with you. So unless it's free on Steam or Twitch or it's on Game Pass or someone buys it for me, I won't be touching anything else. Like I said, I'm strictly limited to free games and Game Pass.
Not bad.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Ah, I forgot to talk to Virgil. God damn it. I was supposed to go talk to Virgil. Oh, I probably should have let that meat expire. It's fine. It's the Sorghum that came out on the 10th. I don't know about it. I know about the movie. I didn't even know there was a game. I'd have to go watch a video or something about it. Or here, I'll add the trailer to the Discord too. I'll watch it later. I don't see how people can live without an ad blocker. This shit's terrible. Yes, I know about the mole over there. I spy a spider, though. I'm not trying to deal with that right now. Maybe when I get some better stuff, I'll deal with it.
Good morning! How can I help you, Mr. Peter Boggs? Your survival scout training has proven me wrong. You continue to live.
Motherfucker, did you just government name me? What? It's Lil Peep, fool. Get it straight.
Hand over the super chip and
Rude?
for the best.
Brother said hand it over and snatched it out of my hand. Asshole.
More time. Processing. The Haze super chip. Dr. Tully tried all of these great well. Some good news. A piece to the Ambiguous cocktail recipe, and I have some strange memory fragments of a Java-matic. Does a coffee maker, in interesting development. Although I cannot say I love the taste of coffee, and I certainly have no clue how this fits into the equation. However, we are making progress solving this mystery. But we are still not done. There is one more super chip to go.
Goodbye.
Please come again soon. Why do it your way when you can do it the Ronin way? Put your cares away and have an exponentially great day.
Alright, cool. Ooh, oven. Yes, that's what. Yeah, we need this right here, which we got to go up top, and that we're gonna need the antlion armor, so we don't cook or burn up or anything like that. This could. Well, this is not doable. That's nah. Ah, see, here we go. Now we can make an offering to the Ant Queen. Well, we need an oven, though, unfortunately. Bob wouldn't be able to do that for a while, still. Alright, that's all I care about. So yeah, I guess the Black Ant Hill is next. I don't know why there's a man witch.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. So can I make no? Because I need I need a mint glob and I definitely be able to make this. It's funny you could buy this so early, but you can't make this at all. You need an oven just to even make this, and you can get these from the bugs in the upper yard, but they're fucking tough as shit. Oh yeah, let me look at this real quick. I can use regular arrows. Okay. 7. Missiles. Because the gas is pretty much going to be doing the heavy lifting. We're still going to shoot them, obviously. Just little damage over time, but the arrows going to be doing the heavy fucking lifting in this. I will go this way. But we can knock out those 2 wolf spiders. We'll get the mutation for the poison or venom or whatever, so that way we have a better chance with the brood mother, because that'll be on our list of things to do. And then also I'll see what to do about the fang. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the armor. The hyper stamina is nice, but And I could make the dagger. I don't know if I want to do the dagger. I guess there's also the bow too. I would love to be able to jump up here. Thank you. No? Yes? No? Maybe so? My hope, though, well, I guess I can just aggro them both. Because I was gonna say my hope is I can get them together, so they're both taking poison damage. I don't need as many arrows. Um, but I think I can just, if I'm able to just reach them both, I can just shoot them both. Paimon got a new VA. Oh shit, really? I'm not too surprised. I heard the last VA, or I guess her original VA was super fucking just an issue to work with, just a problem to work with. Not sure how true that is, but that's kind of been the general consensus with the old VA. Let me see. Oh, okay. No, so it's because of the SAG after. So yeah, the do they have a name? Oh, okay. But I'm just gonna say old Paimon. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that shit. But until Hoyoverse signs an agreement, part of the SAG after or whatever, she's pretty much stepping down. So they've replaced her with Ariane Yanku Blanco, which I'd never heard of this person before. So okay. Well, hopefully the voice is better. I don't have anything of an issue with the actress. I just did find her voice really annoying. In the early ages of Genshin, I thought it was great. I liked how Paimon was, but Paimon's just kind of been very annoying, very insufferable. You know, she went from a somewhat knowledgeable and helpful guide to just a fucking idiot. And just saying and doing dumb shit, which is more towards the writers than the actress herself. But still, maybe a voice will make her a bit more likable. A new voice, I should say, because I know Tignari's new voice is a lot better than his old voice. Although that happened because the old Tignari was a sexual predator, I think it was. I forget. I think he sexually assaulted someone. So, but still, new voice is definitely better. What was I doing? Oh, yes, 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 yes. That these poison arrows are gonna be working overtime because I don't think that'll be enough. Let me see about upgrading, just being able to do more damage. Hold on, what other? Is it just? It's just this one because I think the other one's an crossbow. Yeah, the damage is already higher, a little bit more stun. Okay, all right. I just wanted to be sure. So in that case, I'll go ahead and upgrade this. Okay. I think we are golden. We are good to go. Actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and get something to eat, like I said I would. Um, find some music for you guys to jam on to. I was kind of digging the space funk or whatever that was playing last time. Yeah, I think it was this. Yep, Hyperdrive Boogie. I was digging this one. All right, let me get you guys situated. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Forgot. I don't know why I muted myself on here when I muted myself on the mic. Y'all didn't hear shit. But all right, we are back. Everything is good. Just my mic. All right, now we will continue on with the agenda. Turn that down. I want to hear myself. We'll just take out those wolf spiders. And then just gonna hope that... Not that one. I can take that one out, actually. It's gonna be a bit trickier, and that one can... You would normally just jump on the leaf here and shoot it through the leaf. It can jump up there. It's not like consistent, but every now and then it will jump up there, and yeah, you gotta deal with that shit.
Giant spider!
Hush, Pete.
Nothing to be worried about.
All right, and then this is where it begins. Well, I guess I'm gonna shoot them because they're gonna move away from it. Do you have any... Oh, that's not what I meant. At the window by accident. Do you have any weak spots?
Mark that one off the list.
No weak spots. Okay. Man, look at him go. What? Whew! Mission complete. All my arrows? Think so. Whew! Alright, we are done. Alright, we got our 2 fangs, got some venom. Debating. You know what? Let's go for it. Why not? Like I said, this one is definitely iffy, but doable. See if I can just poison him. Nope, he'll wake up. Oh, you missed. It better not be up here. Woo! Alright. Come here, buckos, if you want to fight so damn bad. No? Don't feel like it no more? That's what I thought. Mother. Yeah, to grab that. Well, actually, I might as well break these sacks, see if I can get any, I guess the stink bug parts. It's really the only thing I can think of. Because I think I would have to go through a Black Widow sack to get anything better. Think I want to keep that? No, yeah.
Starving, I think.
It's for the Ant Queen, but I don't have an oven, so I'm gonna be able to do that anyways. Can I get? Oh yeah. Oh, that definitely didn't last long. Okay. Let me go ahead and get these scanned real quick. I want to say there is
Nature's lollipops.
a rare chance that you can get, I don't know if you can get the venom, but the spider fangs from the sack. I just don't, not too sure. Oh, I still gotta do the underwater cave. Forgot about that. And I dropped off the snorkel. Okay, that's fine. I'll remember it eventually. Because like the wolf spiders in the area, I don't have to worry about them for a while. I still gotta work with the other ones. It's about to be dark. Yeah. So I'll just have to deal with the other ones because Sandcastle's gonna be dark or hot because the motherfucker is gonna cook me alive. So I'm just gonna have to slowly hunt them down in the dark. Careful with the wolf spider. I can make them fight the wolf spider though. I think the wolf spider is more likely to win. I think, but if I can get two of them to fight it, they could probably take it up. And then I take out the whatchamacallits.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, I'm going. Oh, wait. I don't know how many I need, so we'll take a stack. Oh, I didn't think to make a mosquito sword. Damn. And at least this way, the bees are more likely to be asleep, so I don't have to worry about being attacked by them. I wish you would. Oop, I see you guys. Don't worry. I'm staying away. I do need to cut down the... Oh, Whew! I thought it was a fucking stink bug. They can walk out that far. It's just kind of rare. And I thought that might have been the rare chance that it, decided to pay me a visit. What the fuck? What? Okay. Whatever that was about. That was like a new spider or something. Yeah, I think he's out and about. Yeah, I don't hear any snore. Oh, nope, I hear it now. Alright, cool. He hasn't woken up yet. Which means the other one isn't awake either. Oh, damn, you know what sucks? I think I need a level 2 shovel to dig out stuff in the sandbox. So even if I wanted to get that key for the salt mace, I wouldn't be able to. Damn. Okay, that's fine. I'll definitely make my way inside the anthill. Just see if I can get a couple black ant soldiers. I think I just need 2. Oh, I see it. 'Cause I think I just need 2 mandibles for the shovel, and then I'll be good. I didn't get a dandelion. Oh well.
Bombardier beetle here.
What? Oh. Thought that was a dead end. I'm done. Just what the doctor ordered. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. Oh, and we got some Oreos? Nah. Oh, that's Billy Hog. That's Billy Hog. Whoa! Hey, buddy, it's Tokyo drifting over here. Oh, you guys are gonna aggro me. I just know it. Just... Get parried, bitches. Your mama. Oh. Your mama. Ah, your mama. 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 Fuck.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Fuck, missed. Your mama. Your mama. There we go. Alright, well, I did say I wanted to take out some bees. Wish granted, I guess. Got some more salt, nice. Go ahead and bandage myself up. Ooh, nice. That should keep me fed, and I still got like 4 charges of whatever in my canteen, so I won't be thirsty. Anything I need to scan? Yep. Nice. Alright, dope. Ooh, exact change.
This is moderately terrible.
I would have been mad if I was short one. Alright, there's usually an ant line walking along here. No, not this time. I hear him.
From the top of the Crab Red Rocks, Tiny Pete looked out across the endless expanse of the dunes, dotted with the husks of long-dead creatures. What treasure might await him in this sandy graveyard?
There you are, I see you. Attaboy. Come, come. Come, come. Come meet your demise. Ah, too early. At least my damage is good. You gotta knock that off.
Taking a got one.
Oh, give me the pinchers. Alright, and again, gotta be mindful because Wolf Spider is walking about. But again, if possible, I can have them fight the ant lion. 'Cause I think the ant lions are on site with the wolf spider as well, so it wouldn't be too hard to aggro them. Level 2. Fuck. I want to go explore, but I don't know where it's at. Yep, fighting. Ah, you mother. I'm trying to help y'all out. Brother, you are focused on the wrong creature. Oh, I killed it. Nice. Yeah, I knew if two of them took it out, they'd get it. Ah, must have been out of stamina. Whew. Not trying to take that chance, no sir. You know, I never really thought about fighting it like this. Yeah, I've always just ran down here and just tried my luck. Literally never crossed my mind to actually just shoot it.
Fiat Lux!
Oh, son of a... Oh, I don't need two of y'all. Okay, I just heard a second one. Oh, yep. I don't need two of y'all. I just need the one. Whew! Oh, you cheeky bastard. Yep, I did not have enough stamina to walk away from that. And he almost killed me.
I think.
2 pinchers? Okay, a little more would be nice, but I'll work with it.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Nice. I still hear barrering. Hopefully that's coming from the top. Oh, that's where that is. I think I've only found the full set once. And it was only because I looked up where they were. The one in the maze is the only one I know by heart. I did not know that was down here. Hell, if anything, I thought for the longest time all 3 of them were up there. But either that was the case and it's been changed, or that's never been the case and I'm just dumb. Or both. I don't think he can get down here. I think he's got to stay up there. Oh boy, that surely wasn't terrifying. Oh, you would be in front of me. Oh, it's about to be daytime too. Oh, that's not good. Ah, too early. Haha, canceled. No, we gotta go. It is. I don't think I can make it across with the mutations and stuff. I will definitely have to come back. Son of okay, I can make it. It's fun. I can make it. I got time. Ah, too early again. Nice. Canceled, ho. And then I might as well give myself a little sweet treat. Mother. Oh! I just need one of y'all, not two. Ah, I didn't want to cancel you. Oh well, it's fine. Nice, I got 3. Am I out? I can't believe I'm out. Yeah, just one at a time, please. Look at him. No! Ricky! Oh, he's getting kind of close, I ain't gonna lie. Damn. Yep. I would love to have these back if you don't mind. Thank you. Oh, I forgot I had one of these.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Still don't have anything to drink though. This is where I was talking about, where if I drop down around here, I'll take some damage, not a whole lot, but I'm home free. Yeah, let me go ahead and chop these down while I'm here.
Power of Helion, champion of the sun. One long schnoz built for sniffing. Nice and clean.
I think I might fight that bombardier beetle. Ah, that was bad on my part. I gotta stop. Just block his path. Not giving him freebies. Was that an attack? I was about to shoot something out of his butt. Alright, nice. I don't know where that arrow is that I shot. Oh well. Oh. It's just a sickly roly-poly, so I'm not gonna get all of its loot. But something is better than none, and it could jumpstart me into the upper level stuff, which I can technically do right now. Everything's just gonna kick my ass, but I can do it if I want. Let me see about taking it out. Forget where it's at. I know it's over here. Trying to look for. Oh, nope, that's a ladybug. Trying to look for moving grass, because that's where it's gonna be at. This is by the spiders. I know it's not gonna be here. Oh, is that it right there? Nah, it's too tall. Damn.
Don't even need to boil it.
I always have a hard time finding this one. It's over here. Just science. Don't mind if I do.
A scientific breakthrough.
Yeah, I always have a hard time finding this one. I know it's over by the picnic table.
It's nature's lollipops.
There's a bunch of orb weavers over there. And it should be moving, so there should be some grass moving around too. Over here, maybe? I feel like that'd be too far up. I know it's on this side of the table. Maybe further this way then.
Don't get run
Oh,
over by that roly-poly.
there you are, bucko.
Taking a look. Mark that one off the list.
Probably doesn't help. A shield probably would have been good to have. Oh well. What's its weakness? The legs. Slash and chop. Oh, I mean, I slash and chop the legs. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I thought he was gonna do that.
Brussels sprouts.
God damn it. Alright. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. I'm probably thinking of the normal roly-polies. Those are a bitch. Even with the right equipment. Well, if they're leveled up, obviously. But even when you get to the point where you can take them on, they're still a bit challenging. That wasn't too bad, though. And I didn't even have a shield. Ugh, excuse me, normally I don't take them on without a shield. Is there a tooth somewhere? I don't know what tooth it's barking. There's none over here. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I've already grabbed all the molars that are over here. I don't think, can't think of where else it would be. I wonder if I put a wall in a way, if the spider would try to break it. Because this one right here, I could block it in. With some really strong walls, of course. And just pretty much turn it into a gas chamber, pretty much. And just repair it as it's trying to get out. I got the bombs. I don't think I have a use for it anywhere else, so might as well. Why not? Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, this is the correct way, but if you, like I said, you go some wooden post or some platform right here, just right here, you can walk. You'll have to crouch to get underneath here,
I'm not sure if it's tacky
but
or...
you can do that, and then you're up here. And then voila. And like I said, if you know how to utilize the upstairs area, upyard area without, that's the normal one.
I spot new one for the bestiary.
In any way that helps you out, then yeah, you're golden pretty much. I do not know, so I don't bother. I do it for fun because I can, but I'm not good at blocking a lot of these. The larvas hit way too damn hard, so I have to make sure I'm 100% on it, and I never am. Obviously not gonna bother with the roly-polies. Usually I'll have the roly-polies in the larva fight and just kind of take my chances with that. But outside of that, I just Look, there's two right there I gotta avoid. The most I might, and the thing is too, they also jump, so it's not like I can just get on a high ground and just avoid them altogether. Nope, not an option. And even with them fighting the roly-poly, I'd have to be very careful. Because they could still very much aggro me.
Better than starving, I think.
Oh, they might even just stay aggro to me and just die because they're not fighting the roly. Which they're gonna die anyways. There's no way they're taking out a roly-poly. I'd be hard pressed to believe that. I do need to scan them real quick. Just so I can have them on my logs. Are you in the ground? I think it's in the ground. Now the question is, can I get down here safely? I might be able to. I think we're gonna take a huge hit though. But I think, let me see. I think if I land on the switch here. There we go. Voila. Safe and sound.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Probably see if I can scan the other stuff. I don't think it's been that long, but we'll see. Oh, never mind. It's been more than long enough. Where did I pick up a molar at? What the fuck? I don't remember picking up a molar. Oh well. Oh, in the sandbox. That's right. Alright, let's see. Well, yeah, let's clear our inventory real quick. Okay.
Nice and clean.
Let's see what we can make with this. Ah! Okay. That's fine. I should have enough to duplicate 4, plus I just need 3 more. So I'll just duplicate. Because I can't go back till it's nighttime. Yeah, this needs mandibles. Let's see. Ooh. Sure. I think a show would be nice anyways. Okay. Oh, it doesn't need leather. Oh, okay. I thought it did. I'm gonna need 5 more than pretty much with the leggings. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's just... So, 1... 3... This one doesn't need any. I'll go ahead and make this. Why not? Oh, wait. Did these need boiling glands too? No. You? No, you need... okay, that's fine. I'll give me more though. Yeah, so there's 1. So 3... 7... So 11. So yeah, 5... 7. Oh. No, not 7. No, 5. No, 6. 7. Oh no, I'm reading this. So it's 7 plus 4. I'm stupid. I'm reading 7 plus 7. So I was like, 7 plus 7 is 14. Okay, we're good. Okay. Do I have any rotten food that spoils? No. Alright, I'll see about killing some bugs on the way. If I can. I just need 2. Kinda sucks you can't use rotten food. Gotta be meat.
Hey, Fid.
I need to go tadpole fishing and just catch a bunch of tadpole and turn them into jerky. Okay. Hold on. I'd rather just get what I need plus 1. What was the other one? Okay. enough. I think I duplicated one extra, but that's fine. We will make do. Actually, I probably just need to make a weevil farm. Cause yeah, if I can bring some, if I can just grow a bunch of mushrooms, yeah, they'll just spawn around it nonstop. I don't know if they'll spawn in the water though, is the thing. I'd rather have them spawn near my house, so it's just right there. Damn. Okay, so what did I already make? The hat, okay. Alright, cool. So now, it won't be long term, obviously. It'll still slowly build up. If I can bring it back down, would be good. But now I can resist heat. And this also means I can go grab some Everchar, since I won't have to worry about that cooking me up either. So we can do that at night though, when it's, yeah. Wolf spiders are gonna be up there though, and there's fucking 2 of them. That's fine. I'll make it work.
Let there be light.
I'll go ahead and leave these in here so they're not taking up space.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Alright, I don't think I need the gas mask right now. Do I? Nah. I'm just going to hope that I can break him with a level 2 hammer, because if not, that's going to suck. Do I even have access to a level 2 hammer? I do not. So yeah, I hope that won't be the case, because that would suck. And that oven's, I mean, I need that oven to make the BLT, the Ant Queen food thing, because that'll be a good source. The hormones, I think, just makes weapon and armor, but depending on the weapon and armor might be good. But mainly just having an easy access to bombs, pretty much. And just grabbing it. I was going to say grabbing it. Well, I guess I could. I just need enough materials to immediately turn them into bombs. Just sucks I can't build there, because then I would just build a workshop right next to her. And so that way I can just build them off-grid. Ugh. I might move that acorn collector. I don't think I've ever seen it work when you put it in the web, but we'll see. Because having that collect water would be so much easier.
Choke it down, Pete.
I'm just save the rest for the Ant Queen. My main hope is that the ladybird larvas will be asleep. I don't have to worry about them. Because not only do they bury underground, which is whatever, they will pop out and aggro you. That's what I would much rather avoid if possible. Alright, well... Ah, son of a... Okay, can I get up here from here? I can. Alright, well, if he's asleep, then that means the other two under the grill hood is asleep, so... To give me a little bit of time to work with. Mother. That I heard it start moving. Because if that one's moving, then these two are moving. Oh, I should have. You know what? I should have did this during the day because there's a gold molar in there that I could easily get while they're asleep. I mean, I could still probably get it while they're walking around. I just gotta be careful. Because there will not be a lot of places for me to run and hide at. Son of a gun. Well, that didn't work out. Alright, let's hope it's the level 1 that I need.
The mighty adventurer looks over the molten wasteland. Boulders of fire block the path to the highlands beyond. Bravely he sets forth over ash and brimstone.
Yes. Make it a restart. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I wanted that reset, because getting closer is gonna cook me a little faster. Well, so much for them being asleep.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I wonder if they can be burned. I've never seen this here before. Does that badge give me anything? Nope. Imperfect block, but oh, that'll be good for a barbarian build. Mother.
Saving throw failed.
It does not burn.
Ow, poison.
Homie was not getting cooked. Ah. I wouldn't even know what's closer. Okay, that works. Oh, that's so unfortunate. And I don't have a dandelion on me. Yeah, maybe daytime wasn't worth it. Honestly, my question is, can I get down from here without getting hurt? Like, am I gonna be able to jump on like a grass blade? That is really high up. I might not be able to. I don't think I'm gonna survive that. Kind of wish I still had the fall damage mutation, but I'm not even sure I would be able to survive that even with the fall damage. I feel like I need fall damage and whatever food gives me a little bit more as well. Alright, well, honestly, I got a decent amount of Everchar. I don't think I'm going to need anymore, so I'm just going to call it there and just grab it. Don't worry about anything else. Try to avoid the wolf spiders in the process, but yeah, I think we're just going to grab it and just dip out. Other than that molar that I might not even be able to get because they're walking around, and again, there's 2 under there. I might just have to focus on the sandbox, getting probably not any more antlion parts, but definitely getting some black ant parts. Mainly the soldier ant mandibles, which I'm pretty sure there's a couple at the entrance. I'll have to walk in a little bit, but I'm pretty sure there's some in there that I can kill and get my hands on. Because the other entrance, which is by the trash cans, I think there's 2 of them, but there's also a bunch of soldier ants, and they seem resistant to gas, so won't be able to take those out, unfortunately.
Beware, there's a bee.
Oh, too far. Son of a... Just go. Just go. Go. Just go. I did not know he would come that way. I'm not even sure how he would. There's a bunch of rocks in the way. That's got to be a different one. If you don't get up there, Pete, for Pete's sake. Man, I am terrible at this. I don't know if crouching does anything. Alright, well that's one, so now we gotta keep an eye out for the other.
Don't burn your feet, Pete.
Oh, wait a minute. That's imperfect block. That was imperfect pair. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess that'll still work. I mainly mentioned Barbarian because you can't parry with the Barbarian, but if that's just blocking, that's a whole different ballpark. I had a feeling it might have still been up here.
I thought I lost you.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. I thought you were the spider. Yeah, I got 8. I'm good with 8. 8'll work for me. I'm not that desperate. I don't even need a lot of those. I think it's really just the oven that really needs it. I think the Kotana probably needs it too, but other than that, I think that's fine. I want to go. Nah.
My mom always says I light up a room. Hey, Fid. I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Damn. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta keep an eye out for this wolf spider that may or may not still be up here. As far as I know, other than the wolf spider walking on the rocks, is probably the safest I can be. Yeah, I hear it. Wonder if I can like hide here and kill the wolf spider. I kind of doubt it. That seems pretty close, but that would be interesting to try. still gotta get up there. I'm so dumb. I was supposed to hit. Well, I guess the spider was there, so probably wouldn't have been a good idea. The other reason why I wanted to go up that way was so I can scan, because there's a lab there. But thinking about it, yeah, the wolf spider was there, so that probably wasn't gonna happen. Fine, I'll just hit the lab up over here. Oh, save 67% off on Devil May Cry through GOG. Nice. I already have them all, but nice. Oh yeah, the torch in the canteen. That is right. Where did I get the spoiled meat from? Oh, the Billy Hog. Nice. So I guess I can cook. Assuming they haven't spoiled already, you can probably cook the or dry out the aphid meat as well. Cause that's what I was gonna use for the whatchamacallit.
Don't even need to boil it.
Yeah, this little cave. That's one of them. I don't know. There's technically two. One is kind of a dead end. The other one leads to that cave I mentioned. I don't know if that's the one or not. Wake up at 12. Nah. No. Oh yeah. Let me grab that, boys. Okay, so what would I need? Where is it at? What am I looking for again? Oh, yeah. So what would I need for you? Everything at the upper level, and at least one of those requires a level 3 axe. That's unfortunate. And that green which I guess is fair, it can recharge, so, but, man, green shield bug, that's gonna be tough. And like I said, I need a level 3, so I gotta fight termites before I even get a chance at this. Fair enough. And then what about the canteen? Pupil 2, these both need level 3 axes. Okay, fair enough. It's an upper level thingy thing. Oh, are these just not in range? I didn't realize that. Let me see what. Hold on. Let me see what imperfect block is. So if I know that's something I want to have or not. Oh, it just removes the ability to perfect block. What exactly does perfect block do? Because I assume perfect block is parrying. So I think that's just parrying. Okay, I think perfect blocking is literally just parrying. Okay, so yeah. So then, yeah, if perfect blocking is literally just parrying, if it's the same thing as parry, well, let me see, because I think it specifically says parry. Your impeccable timing gives you extreme advantage when blocking attack. When blocking attack. Yeah, so I think perfect blocking is literally just parrying then. Is there anything? Here, I think it might make sense to look in controls. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, I think perfect blocking is literally just parrying. So, in that case, imperfect block is fine, because that basically means I can't parry. I can't parry Barbarian anyway, so. Okay. So cool. I mean, yeah, so that'll go well hand in hand with my the Barbarian build. I want to go that route. That does remind me. Here, I think I'll just build it and then relocate it. Yeah, there we go. Ah, you would need Boiling Gland. But you need 4. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and end it there. I'm going to take a quick nap before I got work. I got work in about 2.5 hours. So, appreciate everyone that stopped by, enjoying as per usual. I'm going to try to get my shit fixed so it's all working. I think I work the next 4 days, so I probably won't be back till Sunday, if not Monday. So, like I said, appreciate everyone that stopped by, enjoying